Welcome to Indie Wavemakers. We are live at Taipei Game Show Day 2. So yesterday, we had so many talented indie devs to join us and showcase their remarkable works. And today, we have more interesting indie games for you. And to kick off, let's start the day with a fast-paced action game. So with me, I have...
Hi,
introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is V8. I'm the director of Ghost Machine. Right.
Yeah, so the game we are showcasing just now is called Katana Rama. Did I pronounce it right?
Yes.
Katana Rama, yeah. Does it have a special meaning for this, the name of the game?
Well, the name of the game, we don't really... It has a nice ring to it, that's why it...
Katana Rama.
Yeah, Katana
Very,
Rama.
very catchy name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm also a very big fan of Marvel vs. Capcom, so one of the skills for Deadpool in that game is Katana Rama. I'm kind of like, maybe it's a nice fit for the games.
Oh, it is. It surely is.
Yeah.
It surely is. Is there any like a salute thing to the Deadpool too?
Yeah, like well, one of it is that Rama in Malaysia also could be butterfly.
Butterflies.
Yeah, and also so we try to make it very extravagant in the games effects and whatnot. And also Rama could be short form for drama.
For drama?
For drama, so kind of like make a...
It carries lots of meanings.
Yeah, make the title feels a bit more dramatic.
Yeah,
what we try to do.
It certainly is. So tell me more about this game, Katana Rama. What is it about?
Oh, the game is about that you are a hacker program. You play as a hacker program, and your mission is trying to steal the katana, which is the sword.
Okay, katana?
Yeah,
the sword. Okay.
Yeah, try to steal it out of the security system of a computer.
Right.
So in this game, you will have to break through the computer's security system.
Security
to,
systems.
And also everything that is blocked to your path, whatever you're holding, which is your katana, the katana that you're trying to steal,
Yeah.
is super powerful. Everything dies in one hit.
Everything dies in one hit.
Everything dies in one hit.
Does that include the boss?
The boss, yes.
The boss too.
The boss
Okay.
too. So we make it very interesting type of power fantasy where in let's say Warriors games, you kind of have like one swing and you kill like multiple enemies.
Yeah.
But for this, we kind of make it still like one by one.
One by one.
But at
one shot, one kill.
Yeah, one shot, one kill. So we retain the similar amount of power fantasy, yet being a bit more unique.
Ah, I see. So why don't we just get started?
Yeah.
And let's see more about it while we talk.
All right. So here I actually activated the hard mode that we have just updated around, I think, 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a new update, and go ahead and start it.
So it's like a more difficult.
Yeah, it's way more difficult than how it used to be.
So this is the hacker program.
Yes.
This is us. Wow. So this is the katana, or this is the katana? Okay.
So in our team, most of us are animators. So we take pride in how good we can pull off the cinematics.
Yeah. Wow, the sound was like really dramatic.
Yeah, because everything happens in the cyberspace. We kind of want to reflect that in the sound design as well.
Yeah. And the vibe of the it's like a ninja.
Yeah. So because we make the character to be a ninja, we want to showcase a lot of movement options. So what you do here is that if you see down left, there's the number. The number is what we call energy points.
Energy points, okay.
So you gain energy points by killing all the smaller enemies.
Yeah, so like after each kill, your numbers increase.
You max out at 8. And if you see on top of this door, it says 4.
Yes.
So you need minimum amount of 4 points to go through it. So once you go through it, it minus 4 points.
Yeah, minus.
So also, we are ninjas, so we do a lot of...
climb the walls.
Wall
jump
running.
here and there.
Fluid movement is also part of the what we're going for. So here we get 8 points. And you see this enemy has a number on top of his head. It's 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
So you have to at least need 4 points to get through the shield. So that's basically the mechanic of the game.
The mechanic of the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you need to keep track on how much energy you have down left.
So for the ones that you just passed through, for now you only have 4 points, so there's no way that you can beat them all, right?
Yeah. So this is just to showcase that we have this deflect skill. So you're basically invulnerable while you're doing this. All right. So this is just a tutorial.
Where are we at now?
So we're going to the first level.
Okay. So it was like just like a tutorial?
Yeah, just now there was a tutorial.
Okay.
So the map is partially procedurally generated. So we will never know what is behind this door. Yeah. So we handcrafted the rooms. However, how it's pieced together to form a dungeon is totally procedural.
Random?
Yeah, it's random.
That's cool. So what's the whole concept like behind this game?
Oh, the concept is we played For me, I want to pay homage to one game called Shinobi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shinobi in PS2.
Uh-huh.
It kind of makes you feel very powerful.
Okay.
In how you can just go.
Yeah.
You still surgically go through the enemies one by one.
Yeah.
But it doesn't diminish the power fantasy that you can kill multiple enemies at once.
Ah.
Yeah. So what hard mode is that you see the down left, our energy, we have 1.
1 point, yeah.
Yeah, but if we get damage in any form, it will reset to 0.
Okay, so you need to like accumulate again.
Yeah, so you cannot stop moving because once you get hit, your energy resets
the
to 0.
energy gets lower and lower.
Yeah.
Well, actually, like it was quite intense. The vibe. But like the key is like to keep moving, never
Yes.
stop.
Yes. And what is also new for hard mode is if you see the left side of the screen,
Yeah.
will have the combo multiplier.
Uh-huh.
It adds bonus points.
For
at the-
bonus points.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it also feels very satisfying if you can string like tens of combos. Let me see if I can try my best to do that.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, it got reset. All right, let's see. Oh, I lost the
Like
combo.
this. So eventually the combos, like it turns into the points you have.
Yes, but at the same time, it gives like a live feedback to the players how good they're doing.
Yes, yes. It's definitely very encouraging
Yes.
to have this mechanic. And how long has this game has been released?
It was released back in September of 2023.
Okay,
Yeah,
last
so
year.
Last year, September. And just recently, we have a
Like a new update.
yeah, a new content update. All right, so now we are at the boss room.
Okay. But as you mentioned that to kill the boss, you also need 1 hit, right?
Yeah.
But does this hit be different from the others?
Well, it has a shield on, so
Okay.
the shield is the one that you need to get through.
Okay.
So now it needs 4,
Yeah.
and you have to get through the shield once, and then now
need-
it's at 8.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
need
yeah,
8.
yeah. So you need to like get the points you need while collecting them back.
Yeah. Right. The boss's ultimate attack.
Wow. Oh my god.
Like I said,
The laser was insane.
we need to make the game so that, you know,
Yeah.
movement is everything.
Yeah, it
So-
is. It is. And everything's like it's very fluid. I really like that.
And this is also new for
my
hard
god.
mode.
Oh my god. Wow.
Hard mode, so
Fascinating.
oh
Oh my god, the lasers.
yeah. You kind of have to learn the patterns of the laser for that. You know, it's hard mode. We don't need to like care about how the players have a hard time because
It is the hard mode. Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
when we released the game, we underestimated how good the players are.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Yeah,
so
and-
that's why you like released this.
Yes. Almost. Ah, there we go.
Ah. Impressive. Wow. So I really like how the aesthetics,
Yeah.
you know, like everything was very like clear and organized, but with this neon lights on that with a very cyberpunk vibe, but at the same time with like a Japanese kind of style. I really like that.
Yes. Because a part of it is the aesthetic, like I mentioned, we try to make it in the cyberspace.
Yeah.
So everything is cubic, everything is polygonal and low
Yeah.
poly. and also it recalls back to the games of our childhood, how they look.
Yeah. Okay.
We-
So what would you say like would be the feature of this game that you feel most excited about?
Oh, the most excited part I'd say is the boss fights.
The boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of proud of how the team executed the boss fights because before this we have no experience on designing these types of action game bosses.
Yeah.
But when we saw the Steam reviews, everyone has something to say about how good the boss fight is, and also the music.
You got really positive feedbacks on that part.
Yeah. So I think we did something right there.
Yeah. I was really like amazed by how the boss look and the movements. Like not only you, but also the movements of the boss was like really impressive. Yeah, you really did a great job, I think.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So for now, this is like the demo for the hard part.
Yes.
Yep. So apart from this, what can gamers expect more, like from maybe for future versions of maybe more difficult modes, or depends on the feedback you receive, maybe?
Yeah, it depends on what the feedback is after this mode.
Yeah.
Already we see like 1 or 2 reviews for the hard mode.
What did they say?
They like it because our game is relatively short.
Yeah.
In nature. So the hard mode kind of adds extra content, extra playtime, and also we did add another secret boss fight that you have to go through
all the
hard
bosses?
mode. Yeah, all the bosses, all the hard mode levels to unlock the boss fights.
And how many bosses are there?
There are 3 and 1 secret, so in total there is 4 boss fights.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you just like snap it to kill the first one.
Oh, I make it look easy. Trust me. I made it look easy. I mean, I've been looking at this screen for 3 years by now.
For 3 years right
Yeah.
now. Okay, you really did a good job. I really like it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
So for your fans or for whoever is watching who is more interested in the future, maybe updates about this game, where can they find you? Where can they get more information about this?
Oh, definitely stay tuned on our social medias, especially Twitter. That's where we are most active.
Twitter.
We'll
to just search Katana.
Katanarama on Steam.
Katanarama?
It's actually on sale right now.
Okay.
Right now
On
there's
sale?
right now there's a Steam Pirates versus Ninjas
Okay.
fest, and we are like the ninja team.
Yeah.
So it's 50% off right now.
50% off.
Yeah,
Okay. Really a good timing to get it. Right.
Yeah. And with the new content update, I'm sure that people will definitely enjoy this.
Yeah. I'm sure. Okay. So is there anything you want to say to the people who support you or support the game, to your company?
Thank you for supporting our game. We will always do more action game. That's what we're trying to be specialized in. And stay tuned for more content from Katanarama or from our company.
Yeah, in the future. Yeah, this is really a cool game, and thank you for sharing this game with me.
All right.
Thank you for your time, and really have a good day.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you. Okay, so for the people who are watching, we still have more to go for today, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。你也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星。这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
男学生于22日晚间失踪。据家人描述，男学生当天于晚餐前表示要出门一趟，没想到从此找。
This isn't the same city you saw last time you visited, kid. Nivalis is changing in front of our eyes. This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric night. Last time you were here, this was all a dream. Your old pal Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life. It doesn't fit me anymore.
If you love the ocean and fantasies and sea life and everything, then this is the game for you. So for this game, we are going to showcase a game named Da Flamingo. And with me, I have Melissa from 2090 Creative. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
So excited to be here.
Yes, good to have you. So can you maybe start by introducing yourself a bit and also about your team? Yes.
Yep, so I'm Melissa. I am the artist at 2090 Creative, and 2090 Creative is a company that I founded alongside my brother Dennis. So he does all of the programming, and we've been working on our game Dead Flamingo for 2 years now. We were able to bring on a sound designer and musician, as well as a narrative designer and concept artist. And so a little bit about the game is you're a fisherman who is driven by very hopeful ideals in a world that has very dark and creepy enemies. And your goal is to sail the seas, see the darkness and also the beauty in it, and uncover the world's secrets.
Okay, so before we dive right into the game, I was actually quite curious about the name of the game. So
Yes.
that flamingo, why did you choose this name?
Yes, so our game has the themes of the seven deadly sins.
Uh-huh.
And with the imagery of the seven deadly sins, we thought that a flamingo is quite flamboyant and quite beautiful, but
Okay.
also it's kind of like showing off, right?
Showing off, yes.
And so the ultimate boss in our game is the sin pride, and we thought a flamingo suits this boss very well. And because our enemies are meant to be quite dark and quite scary,
Yeah.
it's a dead flamingo.
Okay, so it's like a combination of the elements that you want to involve in this game.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So what's the concept behind this game? Like, why do you choose to develop it in the ocean area and at the same time to bringing like somehow of like a Lovecraftian kind of creatures inside? Yeah. What's the
Yeah.
idea behind that?
Yeah, so I'm glad you mentioned Lovecraftian because that
Yeah.
is definitely like one of the style inspirations for us. We are fans of the series Berserk and the very dark elements of that. And if you think about the games like Dark Souls as well.
Okay.
But we also love movies like Ponyo, where it's very
Ponyo.
bright and beautiful.
Yeah.
So we thought, what if these two worlds could come together?
Yes.
You're on an open, beautiful ocean, and like at times it's quite like airy. You feel like the world is so like grand, so majestic, and so much to explore. But then when you fight enemies, save for this one on screen, but
Okay.
generally they are quite scary, quite Lovecraftian. They're tied to the water, right?
Yeah,
With the H.P.
yeah.
Lovecraft vibe.
Yeah.
Yep, and we want to, which it will show later on in the demo, but we want to show you a world where related to the water, the tides rise and fall a lot, and you
Yeah.
can keep exploring this same world, and there will be a lot of like dark elements, and it kind of entices the player to figure out what happened to this world, why is it so dark, and also
see.
to bring back the beauty.
Yeah. So why don't we just get started right now and also let our audiences to see the amazing world that you built?
Yeah, sure. So this is the demo that we do have
Okay.
available today, and so you're kind of started in this little shore area, and you can
Okay.
see our main enemy for now. His name is Fuzzling. He's a-
Puzzling?
Fuzzling, yeah.
Puzzling. Okay.
Bit of a
Puzzle.
cute name.
Puzzling.
Puzzle, yeah.
Yeah.
And so you're sailing. The game does take place mainly on your boat.
Okay.
However, there are land elements, as you can see, where you can kind of sail through the land.
Oh, yeah. And like the tide you just mentioned, it really like mimic how it is in the real life.
Yeah. So
the flows.
my brother Dennis is like studied the water quite intensively, and so he really wanted this feeling of being in the water to be free. So we see a treasure chest here, and we can't quite do much to interact with it. But if we kind of sail around a little bit,
Okay.
we'll see that there is something down there beneath the water, and so
Yeah. So
you-
can we go get it?
you can submerge in dead flamingo. So I'm going to do that now. And so
Oh,
let's
wow.
yeah, let's make our way to that chest and let's see.
I really like the lights, how the light is reflected like,
Yeah.
down by the water.
And we wanted to make sure that when you're underwater, it doesn't feel dark and dreary. It
Yeah, it's
feels
still bright.
open.
Yeah.
So a lot of that Ponyo inspiration coming through. And so when I opened that chest, I did get a bow.
Okay.
And that will allow me to. Well, first of all, let's get this guy. Let's punch him out of the way first, because he's quite annoying. Although he's big and
Yeah.
quite a scary spider, he's not that threatening. So let's get him out of the way.
Okay. Actually, he's quite cute, I must say.
Yeah, I
like
think with the name Fuzzling.
Puzzling, that's right. Like not the typical Lovecraftian creatures I expect, but will this be an exception?
This is an exception for
Okay.
sure. So I will definitely be pleased to show you some Lovecraftian style enemies
And I would
shortly.
love to see that.
So in this chest, we've received a sword.
Okay.
And so let's try this out on Fuzzling.
So you collect different kinds of weapons. You can switch them whenever you want.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can. Not quite as robust as you can probably imagine in like the Breath of the Wild game, but yeah, you can definitely in the game we hope to explore different weapon
Yeah,
options.
and I just noticed how you flip your boat.
Yes.
Yeah, to make it into different modes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So when you're fighting, you kind of want to be closer and more slower.
Speedy?
Yeah. You want to get like close to the enemy,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
So you can flip there, but then when you're sailing around, you want to be fast, right?
Ah.
So I am going towards, you can see in the distance, something red and some kind of structure. So I'm going to go towards that.
Okay.
And yeah, when you're sailing, you can just sail regularly, quite slow. And there's also the option to boost.
Just like explore your environment.
Yeah. And then, as I mentioned before, you can submerge.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we noticed that with a lot of the games that have sailing or are sailing themed, or even if they have a sailing level, generally the sailing is quite slow and it like changes the pacing of games. But we wanted to make sure that with Dead Flamingo, sailing feels like fast and agile.
Okay.
So that's why we want to give the player like anything that they can imagine they can do on water. It should be.
Yeah. It's like you really ride on the water.
Right. Yeah. So you'll see that we've got kind of like a traditional boss health bar appearing.
Okay.
And if you look on the horizon, you can kind of make out a creature of some sort.
Yes.
So let's go to him and let's see. Okay.
Let's go see it. Oh wow! So it's like a shape, like a crab, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
So this boss is supposed to represent the Sin Wrath, but for now he's just existing. But we will tie him to the storyline.
Oh my god.
So let's try.
That's what I'm talking about, like Lovecraftian horror, right?
Yeah, that's definitely. So I was definitely studying a lot of like Lovecraft, and then
oh my god,
those artists who also got inspiration from Lovecraft, I was studying them when I made the design of this boss.
Yeah, I really love the strong contrast between the monsters and the environment.
I'm glad you mentioned, because that is like really a core theme that we have. Is to have the strong contrast.
Yeah.
And then, of course, puzzling, ever persistent.
He really loves you.
He's like a pet, you know?
Like a pet.
Yeah, or a pest, even. So there's many modes with this boss.
Okay.
Right now, he's like quite low to the water.
Yeah.
So
the creatures, do they also attack each other?
No, that friendly fire so far is not implemented, but that's definitely something we want to do.
Yeah.
We want to have like fast-paced combat, and we want the scene to be quite chaotic. So that's something that we are definitely going to implement. Right now, he's like skirting the surface of the water, so I can't quite get to him. Let's get rid of puzzling for now.
So will the combat also be taking place down water?
Yes.
Okay.
So some bosses will be specifically underwater bosses. And I can't show it quite yet, but I will show it shortly, the changing of the water levels.
Yeah.
There will be certain conditions that suit certain bosses better.
Okay.
So some bosses should be fought when the water is more shallow and calm. And sometimes the water can go like really crazy with like a lot of waves. Which I will, again, be able to showcase after I get rid of this boss.
Okay.
So let's clear him. Let's clear him.
If you don't get rid of him, will he just like keep following you, or like as long as you leave this area?
If I leave this area, he'll leave me alone.
Okay.
Yeah. But as per this demo, he does have an item that I am hoping I can achieve from him. Yeah.
That's
so
why.
I just want to monitor the time and make sure. If not, then we can skip right through him. Again, he's hiding underneath.
Each time you beat a boss, there's some object that you will get?
Yes, and each boss will be like tied to like a main storyline point. And so with the 7 Deadly Sins, we are hoping at having 7 bosses.
7 bosses.
And if you think about the game Shadow of the Colossus, where it's a game that's kind of structured by bosses, right?
Yeah.
Similarly, we're following that model.
Okay.
We want to put like a lot of effort into making our boss fights and our boss designs quite unique, and with like different challenges and different battle styles for each boss.
Yeah.
So I'll be able to perhaps switch him over soon. He does have many modes, and so right now he's...
Oh wow.
It's a bit hard too, because when you have a boss that doesn't follow a like kind of traditional, like he's a crab, right?
Yeah.
But the animations become quite like specific to him, and so our animator, he was really challenged this time around to try and think, how can this boss move, right?
Yeah.
And how can it be creepy?
Yeah. But he really did a great job. Like, there's no way you know where he's coming from, but
Yeah.
at the same time, there are some hints you need to
Right.
pay attention to.
You can like kind of anticipate what he'll do, but this fuzzling is. So I'm actually personally not like the biggest combat type of gamer. So when we were like playtesting and developing this boss, it took like a lot of practice for me personally. But we wanted to make it so that both combat and just generally like interacting with the world is available for players who are like me, who are like
That's also a very important part of that.
right. So like open to both competitive but also more casual type of gamers.
Yeah, also accessible for like not that like gamers that who are not that like a proficient at combat styles.
Right.
But at the same time, you can enjoy the environment, the art settings, while exploring the whole world of this.
Exactly, because you're on the ocean and it's like this really like, you know, amazing experience to be sailing. And so we
Well,
wanted
it's really amazing. Like from down there in the water, how you see the world and
the camera switch over.
yeah.
Now that he's quite injured, he's trying to evade me and stay up high there, but we can still get him.
You almost get it.
Yeah, we'll get him in a moment. It's also tricky because I have to avoid the bombs and the waves have gotten a bit choppier.
That's right. And the waves is getting so it changes as you fight.
Yep. Right now it is controlled, like we have set the conditions for which it will change, but the world is dynamic, and so as like outside of this demo, it can be like dynamically changing over time. And we do also have a dynamic like day and night cycle as well as weather system. Just for the demo, we didn't put this in because we want to like kind of control the experience.
Okay.
So he did.
So you actually mentioned that the 7 days, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So every 7 days, the world like comes to an end.
Yes.
Okay. So the main goal of the fisherman is to somehow find the secret behind it.
Find the secret as to why it's being caused. Like, what is the evil entity that is causing the world to reset? And it complements the idea of the 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
So we're playing with this idea that each day can be represented by a sin, and then how can like perhaps the conditions of one day, maybe earlier in the week, that it's like much calmer. But then as the end of the world is kind of approaching on the 7th day, it's like crazier conditions.
And is the design of the bosses also has something to do with the 7 scenes?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Oh.
As well as the storylines that will accompany each one. So I'm going to approach the structure now. And what we received from the boss is something called the whale whistle.
Okay. Whale whistle.
Whale whistle, yeah. And so if I press up or down on my D-pad, I'll be able to use the whale whistle.
And can you summon the whale?
Well, I can, maybe I can show you this. So I'm going to press down on my D-pad.
Okay.
And let's see what will happen.
Oh. Oh my god. I love that.
Me too.
Wow. Like my heart was just like bumping with the bass sound. Really. Like.
So we can see that the water has also gotten.
Yeah, exactly.
And
it gets some changes.
So I can explain a little bit about what exactly is happening with that whale whistle. Now, we saw the whale was quite massive, right?
Yeah.
And so when the whale entered the water, he was able to disperse the water a little bit.
Yeah, that's right.
So let me show you again. I will call the whale whistle.
Okay.
So there are enemies on the outskirts of this kind of city, as we can see.
Yes.
But let's approach the gates and then let's see what this whale whistle can do for us. So I'm just gonna enter through the main entrance. And I say we should approach this so that the effect becomes more apparent.
Yes.
But I'm going to call the whale once more.
Okay.
By pressing up on my D-pad.
Okay.
And as you can see, the whale has now left the water.
Yeah.
And as he leaves, the water level starts to rise.
Yes.
Because he's now like not there.
Yeah.
And so with the rising water levels, it kind of presents like a different way to interact with the world.
Okay.
So previously I wasn't able to reach the tops of these buildings, let's say, right?
Yeah.
But now we can interact with the tops of the buildings, and perhaps there will be hidden treasures
Oh.
there, right?
So that is like a mechanic you activate, so you
Yeah.
can get access to more things to be interacted with it.
Exactly, yeah. And so there are quite a few levels with the whale whistle. For now, we've controlled the levels to be fixed states.
Okay.
But there will be the availability to control it to like any state that you desire.
Okay.
And so we can look down and we can see that there's kind of a lot for us to explore here.
Yeah,
So,
it is like a world down
Yeah.
there, like a town.
so
Oh wow!
let's take a look at what's happening here in this city.
It's just like so beautifully built.
Thank you. I've been developing like many like assets to
Yeah.
do, and then I was like populating
Because
the
this
city.
is all by you, right? The art part, right?
Yeah. So when you say it, I'm like, yay! Yay! I'm glad you think so. So this is one way we can interact with this level,
Yeah.
is through this underwater area, and then I'm gonna call the whale whistle once more, and let's
Okay.
see what this city looks like
Okay.
once the water is like really low. We can go up too. And so generally, the enemies tend to not enter into the inner city much, and we've done that because we do like to have quite large enemies.
Yeah.
And so the small ones are able to filter in through the main gates and enter this area. But as for now, we don't want the big guys coming in and like messing
Yeah, yeah,
around.
yeah,
They don't
yeah.
fit. And so yeah, this is the main area, and as you can see, it's still a work in progress.
Okay.
But you can see that
The
when you
figures, yeah.
and it's like, what's going on here? We kind of want you to wonder like what's happening and
Uh-huh.
what is this substance here, and like
Wow.
what happened here, you know? Like we kind of want to like have the player ask that question.
Yeah.
And so we also do have like little interactable puzzles in this area. So if you think like about maybe the Koroks in Breath of the Wild, we have something present there as well, where we have little creatures that are scattered throughout the world that you can go and collect, and maybe they will have like an incentive for you to collect, like some kind of upgrade.
I see.
As well as like little puzzles for you to interact with. So we can think,
The
okay,
ring?
yeah, what is
Yeah.
this? And then, okay, we collected that. Now, where is the next one? And I'm kind of looking, I'm kind of searching, and I can see that it's up there.
So you
It's-
actually need to like observe everywhere around you.
Exactly, yeah, and so you can't reach there from this height, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's obviously it's a clue or cue for you to raise the level of the water and to that's
to get
how you-
up there.
right?
Yeah.
And so the reason we especially chose whales is because we have a partnership with the Whale and Dolphin Conservation. They're the biggest organization in the world for the conservation of whales and dolphins.
yeah.
And they do collaborate with a lot of games that are based, like that have a water theme. And so yeah, we wanted to
That
definitely.
is very meaningful.
Yeah, and we're like really big believers in that. Like personally, I think that games is a medium for entertainment. Yes,
Definitely is. Definitely is.
but it can also like do more than just entertain, right?
Yes.
So it was exciting when they approached us, and we have that opportunity with them. I can see that there's an enemy there, but I will show you this one. If this enemy doesn't
Oh.
get to
it's like
me,
an eel?
yeah, it's like an eel. Okay, well he's attacking me, but
Oh,
wait.
you found something.
Yeah,
Haha.
yeah. I have to change his orientation, but it's called a haha.
Haha, yeah.
And they're supposed to be like funny little creatures that are just like haha, like oh you found me. And so okay, this I believe there was an eel here that was trying to attack us. I'm going to avoid him because I don't want to.
It's like what you just mentioned about how games can not only just carry entertainment elements. Like I can definitely see in this game, like you try to carry more meanings for, like for example, biodiversities and sustainabilities that
Yeah.
you want to, like a world after devastation, or if a world corrupts in 7 days, then what are you going to do? Like explore more about the world. Like some
Yeah.
meanings are carried inside. I really love that.
Yeah, so I like to play games that are focus a lot on the gameplay, but also like I believe that games like that can carry a lot of meaning, and
Yeah.
so we're definitely not a story-driven game.
Yeah.
But story elements are important to us as developers. And so, personally, when I played games like Journey, or when I played games like, even more recently, I replayed Breath of the Wild, so I mentioned it a lot. But a lot of people might say that it's not like a very story-heavy game. But for me, I really felt like the notes of this, there was this world that felt quite alive at a certain point in time.
Yeah.
And I felt like the sadness in that world, but also the beauty of it.
Yeah.
And then for like the series like Berserk, it's quite dark, right? And it's quite a heavy story, but it's also ultimately a hopeful story.
Yeah, it is.
And I think that's a big thing for us, is like we want to convey this idea of hope. Like despite a world that's been devastated, there's the overcoming of it. And also worlds that have been devastated, that become overtaken back by nature, are like very lively worlds, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and so I think, the main things here is balancing those themes of like beauty and dread with the enemies, and also like the landscape that you're interacting with.
So what would you say would be the feature that you think set this game apart from the others, like the part that you feel most excited about?
I definitely think it's just how robust the water system is. Like you can just imagine that there's a lot to do when the waves get choppy and the water level is a certain level, right?
Yeah.
And also, like it has a lot of replayability in the sense that I can explore the world for a while here, and then the world completely changes when I'm like raising the level, and like now.
And even during daytime and nighttime.
At nighttime, and like you can imagine that during the daytime it feels more safe, but then in the evenings, like more enemies will come out. Another thing I forgot to mention is if we look on these buildings, we'll see like these kind of black spots.
Yes.
And it's that same dark substance that kind of is enshrouding the city. Like we can even see it on the horizon.
The one that is stick on the wall.
Yeah, and so. Again, because this is just a pre-production demo for Taipei, there wasn't time to go in depth into the story. But you are meant to clean this. You are meant to leave the world better, in a better state.
Okay.
So
it even carry a meaning of environmental friendly.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. The environmental friendliness of it, and also with like with the idea of the dolphins and the whales. We like there was this when we were talking with WDC. We were talking about like. Oh, you can imagine like as a fantasy, you want to like ride on the back of a whale and like grab its fins and pilot it. But then we were like informed that like those kinds of narratives actually are harmful to portray in games, because although it's fun and it's kind of like a fantasy, it's not great to like depict. And so we really want to show like how can it be fun, but also like respectful, right?
Yeah. That's very also important.
But yeah, so we just wanted to show like the few things that are currently like have been developed, like how you can interact with the world, all these little puzzles that are scattered around, as well as like cleaning up the environment. And there's a lot of enemies for you to interact with. Some are faster paced, some are slower.
But there has already been like so many things to see and explore. Yeah. So when can we expect this to come out?
So right now we are in pre-production, and we are looking at going into production like before the first half of the year will finish. So, and within the first half, we plan to go into full production.
Okay.
Currently, the developers, like we did have an artist, a concept artist, as well as sound designer and whatnot on the team, but currently it is just my brother and myself. So when we enter production, we will go full team, and then we're looking at about a year and a half of development.
A year and a half. So I would say maybe early 2025?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Looking forward to it. So for the people who want to follow more about this game and more interested about this game, where can they find you?
So you can go to our Steam page. You can give us a wish list there, and we will be updating. Also, we have a website at 2090creative.com, and a lot of where we share our progress is on Twitter.
Okay.
My brother Dennis, who's a developer, likes to share updates there, so you can follow him on Twitter. It's 416_DC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you follow them on their social media, website, Twitter, and wishlist this game, The Dead Flamingo?
Thank you.
Look forward to seeing in the near future, and thank you so much for sharing this game with me.
Thank you
for spending time.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you. Okay, so for the people who are watching, this will be the end for this session, but more to come in our next session, so do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thank Yes. So now I can like, it's done. I can like settle it.
Nevada's Chinese. Hold it. Hey, they have the same. They have similar machines. So. For a bit. 军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。你也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星。这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事，还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！ 军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。你也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星，这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
Usually when we play a physical card game, there are certain rules to follow or the story has been already laid out. But what if you can play a game through a way that combines virtual reality, virtual and reality, and at the same time you can create your own epic story? The game we are going to showcase next is called the Drindo game, and here with me I have Icefire from Miming Technology. Hi, how are you?
Hey, I'm Icefire. Hello, everyone.
Hi, can you first of all briefly introduce yourself and your team?
Okay. Hi, I'm Icefire, the game producer of Drindo Car. So we make this game about 10 years.
For 10 years
Yeah,
already?
initially I just write the epic story by myself.
Okay.
And about 2 years ago, I started to make a group.
Okay.
And we want to combine the real and the virtual. Because this will make the game into a new style.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is something that we have never seen before.
Yeah,
like
infinity.
Yeah, so like usually when we play a board game, we like have a box of tools
Yeah.
and instruments.
Yeah.
And you need to like actually be there to play the game. But with this one, actually you don't have to like be together, right?
Yeah, sometimes you don't need to be together. When you together, you can play real card or combine real card and this app
the
or
app.
web, or use app to combine with other games.
So this is like there are multiple ways that you can play
Yeah,
that.
multiple.
Okay, so for this game, Drindo card, can you explain like because for Drindo is like a direct pronunciation translation from
yeah.
Mandarin, right? But what
Yeah.
exactly does Drindo mean?
Drindo, you know, because maybe in Chinese we have Chinese cheese, right? We have Go. Go is a very classical game.
Yeah.
So when we make the name of this game, we want to let this sounds like a game that have undergo about 1,000 years. So we want to make this game become the level of poker.
Of poker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because poker is the most popular game in the world.
Okay, so it's like also very catchy for like not just Taiwanese, right? Like
Yeah,
Drindo card for
Yeah,
this game.
yeah.
Okay, so what is this game about? Like it has something to do with like history and like epic stories, right?
Yeah. We create a lot of different country. You know, the Lord of Rings.
Yeah, the Lord of Rings.
Yeah, in the Lord of Rings, there is language, story,
Yes.
and their own maybe culture,
Yes.
history, every hero. So like what Tolkien do, we also make a whole story and the background of this game. Then we start to make it.
So it's like you made everything, like the histories, the stories,
Yeah.
and the characters,
Yes.
their backgrounds, the cultures, like everything from scratch.
And language.
And language too.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is this world about?
So our word is called aura scene. Aura is the light, right?
Yeah, aura.
And scene is some very deep or very heavy. You know, the scene in bubble.
Yeah.
So aura scene, that means you want to explore land with aura, but you need sim to explore it. So there is a lot of myths in this world. You want to explore it. And initially there are two different race.
Okay.
they don't meet together, but after explore the world, they meet together and start a 1,000 years war.
So it's like a two camp, two different.
Yeah.
Okay, two different parties in this world.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't we get right started and let's see how this like a virtual combining with reality game works.
Okay, sure. Okay, so you can see
Yes.
this is the
tutorial.
yeah, this is just a tutorial and it's web. So when you play this game, this demo is show you will play with computer, but
Okay.
in real game you play with human.
Okay.
So you can choose your own the camp, right?
Like the faction. Yeah.
Yeah. So there are a lot of hero in it. Okay.
So this is the Selfa people.
yeah, Selfa people.
Okay, can you briefly introduce like who are they?
Oh, Selfa people, they have high maybe culture.
Uh-huh.
They want to emphasize their technique. So like
okay.
art or something. You know the gem, 宝石.
Yeah, gems.
Yeah, the gems. So they are the country of gems. And you know, but Selfa people, they are just a country. They made by two countries, but they are the same race. You know, because under the race they are country. So
Yes.
these are Selfa people.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they are like a very good at like crafts.
Yeah.
And
Correct.
technologies, they are highly developed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And
The other one is
they are Dia people.
Dia people.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dia people most like Asian style, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And in Dia people, they are undergo the fire because
Fires.
火山 and the I don't know 火山的英文 yeah
like a volcano.
a volcano
Yeah.
volcano the volcano and the dragon so they under the threat of this they need to leave so they are more powerful.
So
yeah.
this is like the environment that where they live in. There
yeah,
are
yeah.
volcanoes and dragons.
Yeah.
Okay. So they are more like a warrior,
Yeah.
like a kind of people.
Yes.
Okay.
So under different environment, they will develop different culture.
Like different cultures develops.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just like a real world.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So
So we get to choose which camp we want to be.
yes.
Okay.
So in here I choose this. Okay. Selfa people.
Okay.
And we just enter it.
Okay.
Okay. So he will teach you how to make this game, how to play this game.
Okay.
So in Rio, you will create a rune.
Yes.
Okay. So create rune that others can join you. You are
Okay.
different camp. Okay.
Now we are the Selfa people.
Yeah, we are
camp.
the Selfa.
Okay.
Yeah. So that maybe there are 2 people or there are 4 people, 2 versus 2, and we just make really.
So it can be 1 versus 1.
Yeah, or
Okay.
2 versus 2.
2 versus 2.
Yeah. If you want, it can also be 3 versus 3, but I don't think 3 versus is easy to play. So we limit it. Yeah.
But how many people at most that we can have for playing the game?
Actually, we don't limit this.
You don't have a limitation
Yeah.
for the people to play it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So even in real car, because the rule is too simple, you can
Yeah.
combine it. So 2, 3, 4, 5 is always okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a really high elasticity.
Yeah. So it's just like the Age of Empire, right?
Yes.
You have the map and you choose what you want and enter in the stage. We don't have music.
Okay.
Yeah.
But will be in the future.
Yeah.
There will be music in the future.
Yeah, because music will cost some money and
I see. Yeah,
And-
and in fact, like especially when you build music for this kind of middle age kind
Yeah.
of world, it definitely takes time and efforts to make the music that like fit the whole atmosphere.
yeah, and it's not easy because in real game we combine the virtual and real together.
Yeah.
So you need a new style of music to make sure we have a good effect.
Yeah,
so we
yeah,
are
yeah.
we are still studying how to make it. Yeah,
Looking
because our
forward to
system is different from the classical game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we have story also because we are playing game here. So let me
Yeah. We can
just
skip
speed
it
up
right now.
the story.
Yeah, no spoilers. You can
Yeah.
explore it yourself.
Yeah. So it's also an epic story.
Okay, so the 2 camps, they are basically fighting against each other. They're like enemies.
Yes, but in this tutorial, they don't meet each other. So
Okay.
this tutorial will show you how they meet each other.
I see.
Yeah. Just like the background of it. Yeah.
So basically, in short,
Yeah.
these will tells you how they met and why they become enemies to each
Yeah,
other.
shit.
Okay.
Yes. And after story, we go into the main part of this.
Okay.
It's strategy selection.
Strategy selection.
Yeah.
And there are two kinds of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So in real, there may be two heroes. They give you different advice.
Okay.
Then you need to choose. Just like the real history, the real war.
Okay.
You need to, if you are the commander, you need to choose. Oh, A strategy, B strategy.
Yeah.
After you choose, you will know what the choose will become.
Okay. So for now, we choose to not go to the front line.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they are different, right?
Yeah.
So this, you will. So we use the web to show you how when we real play the game will be. Okay.
So by choosing different strategies, you will have different results in
Yeah,
how
and
you
ability.
play. Ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe some kind the goal of this game will also change by your selection.
So that's why you develop different stories of your own.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 4 careers.
Yeah, for career class, we call it class.
Class.
So
Okay.
the strong class will win the weak class, and the weak lancer will win the knight. So if you play Age of Empire, or
Yeah.
you play Fate Stay Night,
Yeah.
it's
It's like the weakest can beat the strongest.
Identical lesson, yeah. So win. Okay, so
Yes.
very easy.
Okay.
And we need to choose 3 cards
Okay.
on the ground.
Yes.
And okay, the NPC enforced me to choose the Lancer.
Lancer
He
first.
says, okay, the Lancer is very nice. So he enforced you to choose. And then I need to make 2 and 3 selection.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I choose this Archer.
The archer.
And,
And swordsman.
Okay, the swordsman. Okay,
I just pick randomly.
Yeah. But you don't know how to play it, so
Yeah.
you randomly and shuffling.
Okay, shuffles.
Yeah. Oh, it's out of the. Okay, there's dick, right?
Yes.
So we just draw dick, and you can duel.
So the 3 cards you see are the like in sequence of the
Yeah,
cards
in
on
sequence,
the board.
right?
Okay.
So when you duel, we start from the first one.
Yeah.
If you win, you stay on the
Oh.
ground. If you not win, you will lose. And this position will be empty, right?
Yes.
So because it becomes empty, the next will move to
To supplement the first
yeah.
place.
So what happened? Okay, so 1 become 2 become 1, 3 become 2.
Okay.
And you need to choose
one more.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can to see what on the ground.
And we do actually have physical cards for these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you show us
Okay.
the physical cards?
The physical card here.
So it's like a how exactly the same, like on the
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why you can combine the
Yeah.
reality with the virtual way of
So why
playing
we
it.
use this demo, because it's very clear to
Yeah,
show
yeah,
how
definitely.
we combine this with this.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. So
Okay.
for now we have swordsman.
Yeah. Because
Okay,
if
coming
you
up.
remember the relation,
Yeah.
this is not very strong. And if I want to test what the enemy is, so I want to select this. Okay. Okay.
But after you put the cards in position,
Yeah.
you cannot switch them.
Yeah, you can switch.
Okay.
Unless you have some strategy card. So because in real game you have a lot of card to change the ability.
Yes.
So if you use a strategy card,
Strategy card.
yeah,
Okay.
like strategy card, maybe sometimes you can change the position or even change the class.
Okay.
So
okay.
and maybe some ability of the hero will change this game, the rules of this game. Yeah.
Okay.
So we can see, okay, here is the system. So this is the goal, the winning condition or losing condition. It will depend on the story or your selection. And the most important is what your selection will affect the ability of this hero.
Okay.
Yeah, because there are a lot of hero card in our real card. So your selection will affect the ability of real card.
So for example, you choose to like not standing in the front line,
Yeah.
so you have certain kinds of like a spying.
Yeah, spying ability. Yeah.
Okay.
So because our character, she don't want to go into the front line.
Yeah.
So he get an ability. If Fantis is on your
Fantis.
hand, then you need to show, Fantis is on my hand, and you can uncover 1 card of your enemy.
Okay.
So you make information And
Okay.
information can make you to decide what is next.
Okay, so as long as you have Ventus,
Yeah.
you can have your enemy to like uncover one
Yeah,
of his
yeah, yeah.
cards,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then it stays there forever.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, so this will change how the game. Okay, we just back in. Okay,
Yes.
now our enemy show.
Okay.
Let's fight.
So when will you know you can use a skill or ability card?
Depend on your experiment.
Okay, okay.
Because you need some practice. Not really easy. So I win, right? So
Yes.
win, he died. Oh fuck. Okay. Also, I am game producer. Not mean I can win this game. Yeah.
Yeah, because like there are also like luck inside, right?
Yeah. Okay. No. So now the knight is very strong. So you can see
Yeah.
the first and the second will be dead.
So as long like only when you have the
Lancer,
lancer,
yeah.
you can beat him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't have lancer.
Okay.
So now, if I want to stop it, the only choose is to select this. But this is not only strategy because I don't know what's next to it. But I can use my ability to test
Oh.
if there is other. I can because you know the deck is shuffling,
Yeah.
so I can. By chance, maybe I can draw a lancer.
Oh, I see.
Then because I just use saber on the ground, so
Yeah.
if I draw the lancer, I don't need to sacrifice my knight.
Okay.
Oh.
But now you just use the ability to uncover one of his
Yeah,
cards.
yeah. Okay. I think the knight is okay. So let's decide the knight
Okay.
onto it.
So what if it's a knight versus knight? Both of you lost?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you win, you will stay on the ground. If you not win, you will die. Very easy. So I die again. Okay. I know I will die. And the
Okay.
next, I will die too. But because I know the next, so I can plan it. Because this is the second right.
Okay. But
so
what happens when the two are the same class?
they die together.
They die together.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I need to plan. Okay, I'll use it again.
You can use it in every round?
No, there is a limit because in this, okay, we can see this
Okay.
ability we can only use twice.
Oh, yeah, there are times that you can use it. Yeah,
Yeah.
right,
So
right.
in real game, you and your enemy have this information.
Yeah.
So you will know what's the situation of your enemy.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
okay.
why we make this server.
Okay.
So this made it
Oh.
different from the classical game.
Yeah, you not only know your part, you also know something about them.
Yeah. And before the selection, you don't know the strategy.
Okay.
This is very different from traditional game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they are like actually very like
You need
many
to guess.
possibilities.
Yeah.
Like how you can play this.
Yeah, you need to guess and you need to interact with your enemy,
You need
your
to like
partner.
use your mind.
Yeah,
and
or you just speak something to affect it.
Okay.
Yeah. This is very complex, like real world.
Okay.
So I
Yes.
know it's Lancer, and my knight will die. So although I will die, but I can fight with this Lancer. So that means I will die. Okay, and I can draw.
But you have already placed an
Yeah.
okay the lancer.
Now we will be draw, right? So we die
Yes.
together.
Yes.
And because I next is the sword,
yeah.
so I will win the Lancer. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
You actually need to have tactics
Yeah,
about
yeah.
this.
So, okay, this sword will win the Lancer.
Okay.
And she will stay on the ground.
Yes.
And the next, I can still win this sword.
Yes.
But I don't know what is next. So
Okay.
I play the archer here because archer is very strong.
Yes.
So I want to make it survive.
Okay.
But if the second knight is show, I forget. Oh, I don't have card here. So this
Ah.
is the key step.
What if you use all of your card and you lost?
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If all of your card dead, you lose.
Okay.
So the survivor will win again.
Okay.
Oh, we duel. We die together.
You die together?
Yes.
Okay.
So now is really the key step
Yeah.
because I only have 2 cards.
And you don't know what it is.
Yeah, the first, the enemy has 6
Let's
cards.
hope it's a swordsman or a lancer.
Yeah. Okay, very terrible.
Okay. So you only have a archer and a knight.
Oh, what? Okay, the knight is strong, so I use this.
Yes.
I don't know if I can
I'll
win.
choose for the knight
Oh
too.
shit.
You die together again.
Yeah, that together again.
And the next
The
one.
next one, okay.
You only have the archer.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yes!
Oh!
The Lancer.
The
because
Lancer
I
beats the
predict.
knight.
Yeah, I predict in the sequence.
Well done, well done.
Oh.
And then,
okay.
oh, because
So
it's the archer.
You know the key, because I use knight here.
Yeah.
If I put the archer in front of it, maybe there is Lancer, then I will lose.
Right.
So the key step is here.
Right.
So every selection is very, very important.
Every move counts.
Yeah, although this game's rule is very simple, but you know, the ability, the strategy will hugely affect the game.
Okay, so he
Man.
only has 2 cards left.
Oh, it seems like
So
I will
we
win.
we have high chance of winning.
Yeah, Lancer. and I win.
The last one is
Archer. So I win.
Oh my god, this is like actually very exciting. You really need to like use your strategy to like predict which cards he will be showing.
Yes, although the rule is very, very simple, but you know, every step in this game is very exciting.
Yeah, usually like the easier rules is more difficult to play.
Yeah.
Okay, so when can we expect this game to be out?
What do you mean to be out?
To be released. When can we expect? Now it's during the
Yeah, it's released. It's on the Zeze. Yeah, so you can buy it. Maybe some country you can just buy it on the internet.
So for now it's during the crowd funding
crowdfunding.
period.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this you can play again.
Okay.
If you just scan the QR code, and if you scan this you can buy this.
The card game.
Yeah, the card game. You will have the real package of this. Yeah, just like here you will have the game and with the card.
Okay.
So there is a serial card in it. Just enter in, become the member, and you can make all whole again the virtual and reality ability.
So the right. This QR code is for the demo?
Yeah, the demo.
For the demo.
The demo, the crowdfunding.
The crowdfunding?
Yeah, different.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when is the crowdfunding lasting?
The last day we maybe about we will extend it.
Okay, you will extend the
Today
date?
is the last day, but because the reaction is very strong, so we decide to extend it.
Okay.
To make everyone can buy this game. Yeah, and after crowdfunding, we will have the website. Now we already have a website.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, there are a lot of bold players. They just visit our website. We are wow, because we don't have maybe English version or other version, but we don't know why the player visit our
because
website.
this is really like a refreshing and a new mode that we have never seen for a game that combines board games and like a virtual kind of mode.
And so virtual combined attire.
For the QR code on the right, it's like a very famous crowdfunding website called ZEC. So ZEC. So if you are interested in supporting them, please scan the QR code. And for our followers or supporters who want to know more about you, is there like a social media account or anything that they can find you?
Yeah, you just type Jundou Game.
Jundou Game is like a
JUNDOO GAME.
JUNDOOGAME. Jundou Game to find this game. Okay, and to find a demo. So thank you so much for sharing this game with me.
Okay.
It is really a new thing that we have never seen. I'm really excited about that. And also good luck with the crowdfunding. Please do follow them on their social media and go to try the demo and also to support them. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. So for the people who are watching, there are more indie games to come, so do not go anywhere. We'll come back in a bit.
军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。您也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星，这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
Wouldn't that be amazing if you can actually be the protagonist while you're reading a story and to experience with the journey and to experience every plot? So the game we are going to showcase next is called Nocturne, and with me I have Bing Lee from Grotesca
Nice to
Studio.
meet you.
I pronounced it right, did I?
Yeah, Grotesca, yes.
Okay, welcome. How are you?
Thank you so much, Maggie. It's thank you for having me here, and it's a great pleasure for me to share with our audience and with you the Nocturne.
Thank you so much. The pleasure is ours. So first of all, can you please briefly maybe introduce your team and what has been Grotesca doing?
Okay, Grotesca has changed name for a few while. Our previous title, as not related to Nocturne, is a pure vision visual novel and completely in Chinese.
Okay.
So it has great success in Chinese. It's called Far Away.
Far Away.
Right now it's under localization process, and hopefully you can overseas audience can meet Far Away also in English this year.
Ah, okay, okay. And what about Nocturne, like the game? Based on the trailer, it looks like it's a story-based game, right?
It is. It is heavily narrative focused because in Far Away we did visual novel purely.
Okay.
And we are so, and we and the players are so happy with the narrative. We realized that is our strong point.
Yeah, for
so,
narrative things.
Yeah. So the studio as a whole want to move from pure visual novel to a more RPG focused genre.
Ah, I see.
So we had our Nocturne as sort of a bridge when we bridging the visual novel and the RPG. So in Nocturne you can taste the both.
Like a combination.
Yes, that is correct.
Has the merits of you.
Yeah.
So what is this game about? What's the story behind? What's the worldview of it?
Well, I'll try to make it without spoil it.
Okay.
You start with a rather daily event when you find a protagonist in the forest.
Okay.
And we have a special worldview that the protagonist is not born.
Okay.
They are born, biologically. They are
Not
born by
by-
light.
Oh.
Yeah, not by their parents, but they are formed by light.
They are the children of light.
Yes, they are formed by the wish from the protagonist.
Ah.
Yes, so they found this mystery character, and our two main character wants to help her to solve this whole mystery and
So they are
find
two
out.
main characters.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and you can use them in the fight, both of them.
You can use them at the same time.
Yes.
Okay, so why don't we just get started and let's develop this,
Okay.
explore this world.
Yes, this is one of our character.
Okay. What's her name? Let's go.
I actually don't know her English name because we use everything Chinese when developing. But the interesting fact is that we have hundreds of characters in this game. Every single one, when translating, when localizing their names into English, we use a reference to do that. Not like literal translation, but with a fun twist or some implication for the future event which happens to her.
I see. So for now, how many languages does it come with?
Right now, 3, but we are going to have more in the ways to come. Hopefully, Germany, French, and so much more.
So we have Chinese, English, and
Chinese, English. Traditional and simplified Chinese.
Yeah.
English and Japanese.
And Japanese. Okay.
So right now is they are low level. They are in a low level test.
Okay.
But they are supposed to just follow the routine and gather some fruit and everything. But they want to challenge themselves to find more, which leads them to the character we're going to find out later.
Okay.
This we actually have some negative reviews about this whole game pace, story pace being too slow.
Oh,
But we want to do it pace by pace so that at the later game when we have big twist, they are going to be amazing.
Yeah.
So basically, when players go through the chapter 3 and after, has a really positive reviews towards the game.
So it's just like at the beginning when the story is beginning to develop, the pace is a little bit slow, but it will be getting better and better.
Yes, that is correct. And as you know, nowadays I would say most of the games tend to be running as a faster pace.
Yeah, like a quick pace game.
And because we are narrative focused and narrative people, a studio.
Yeah.
But we want to keep this in a relatively
like you want to keep
reasonable,
you want to keep your tempo.
Reasonable pace, to share with them. So we are about to enter this battle.
Okay.
And here's a tutorial. Funny thing about this character is that this is actually a meta character.
Okay.
It is perceived from the player as a god for the game.
A god. Okay.
Yeah, but this character knows the existing of the player.
Okay.
So right now she is acting as a tutorial character to introduce everything to us.
Yeah.
But later on it also shows in the game, and her skill set are totally different. She will use things like machine guns or to like completely different world view.
Okay.
Yeah. So that you can see right now I'm
You can
changing,
switch.
I'm switching the character, and.
So they are with different abilities that you can use.
Yes, and we have basically everything you would imagine to have in an action game, like the dashes, the switch, the
What about the monsters? How do you design it? What's
Okay.
the concept behind?
The monster is heavily relied on the world view itself. So the monsters are pure dark.
Pure dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
It's like quite the opposite of light.
yes,
Okay.
that is correct. But when the story goes on, you can see that the monsters are an important part of this whole world too.
Okay.
Mainly because the light and the dark need to be balanced.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
So gradually your goal will not just be defeating them, there will be something developing within? Like when
yes.
you interact with this like pure dark.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So the theory here is that when there is more light, there's more shadow, so there's more dark.
Okay.
So the more character born, there's going to be more beasts and
I see.
monsters.
Okay.
Yeah. But the whole story is not about defeating the monsters. If there's a little spoiler alert, it's about to fight against the light itself.
Oh.
Yep.
Surprising.
So the whole garden, we have the concept of garden.
Garden. Okay.
Yeah. Is that the garden has no night.
Okay.
It should have no
It
night.
doesn't have night,
It doesn't.
but isn't it now the nighttime?
Right, because it's ancient times when they are when they
I
are
see.
a very big light source.
Okay.
Who was single-handedly created by one of the ancient protagonists.
Okay.
Yeah, and she herself is the light. So she could not leave her duty, otherwise the whole world will like
dark.
sink into the dark.
Okay.
Yeah, and there are a whole very big worldview and background story in this whole game. So we really just need to find out about what this is
Yeah,
all
like
about.
step by step.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I totally forgot to do the tasks. I need to do 3 dashes, but I'm just
okay.
finding the monsters, so I'm stuck in the level itself. Yeah.
You've been focusing like that, talking with me.
Yeah. We have been changing and developing our game ever since it's launched. We have feedbacks from players saying we are more focused on the narratives themselves.
stories,
The
yeah.
battles sometimes seems too hard for us.
Okay.
So we are updating that there's narrative mode where you can basically defeat the monsters without any effort.
Yeah.
We have the challenger mode, or as we call it, the normal mode. So that it can be way too hard. Myself, I play solo-like games a lot. My favorite, one of the favorite games is Bloodborne and like Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
When I play battles in Nocturne, I find it pretty.
Easy.
No, I find it pretty. You have a learning curve. To
Yeah.
that, but once you get used to that, it's okay. It's okay. It's challenging and strong at the same time. But if you are not, you are not used to action games, I would strongly suggest to stick with the narrative.
Narrative mode.
Yeah.
So this is the normal mode, right?
I don't know. It feels like a narrative mode because I'm not paying attention, but I'm staying alive.
Right. So what's the concept behind the whole game? Like, why do you decide to develop a story that surrounds light and darkness?
It has so. my English is not that good to explain the whole
English is
story.
pretty good.
So it should. We have never said this publicly, but it started with the whole garden, the whole world should be in a sick girl's eyes.
Oh.
And with our UI design and everything, you can see our concept of a logo actually represents the pupil of an eye.
Pupil.
Yeah. So it should be in a fantasy. The whole game should be in the fantasy of a dying girl.
Oh.
And we
it's like a
when the concept develops, it actually gets a kind of too sad to tell the story, and we don't want it to be too dark.
too sorrowful. Yeah.
So we kind of develop on that concept and change that to the what we see now. Yes. Again, I forgot to
Use the dash.
to do the tutorial. Okay, now I just need to kill them all. Yeah, once right now the battles are basic.
Yeah.
We tend to in the trailer we just showed previously. You can see there are a lot of fancy battles later on in the game, where one of the thing about the game is your enemy, your boss is when you're in a boss fight.
Yeah.
The boss skill is always more fancier.
Fancy.
More they are related to the battle scene as a whole.
Okay.
And you are just a low level protagonist trying to defeat them. But yeah, that's spoilers. But later on, if you're finding right now, it's in your dream.
Yes.
That you would in the late game to choose whether you would like to wake from this dream.
Okay.
It is getting pretty dark and darker and related to our slow pace. In the slow pace, you build every connection, your relationship with your friends, with the person you encountered during your journey.
Yeah.
And at last, if you choose to wake up, things might be changed, and you might lose everything to get a sober to get a return in your reality or to keep up in the dream.
I think the gamers will need to find out themselves.
Yes.
So what about the things that I saw? Like in the trailer, I see something that looks like a flower, like a really big flowers. What is that?
That is our paddle system.
Paddle system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I mentioned, in your journey, you are going to encounter several your partners, your tutor, your gardener.
Yeah.
Everything we have side mission in the game. When you finishing the side mission with certain character, they give you a paddle representing either friendship or guidance.
Okay.
And you can pick each paddles and combine them in different way to give you certain abilities to use in the battle.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. So it's like after you finish or you do something for them, they give you some kind of like a blessing.
Yes.
So you can become stronger.
The stranger things you just mentioned blessing.
Yeah.
That is our original name for the system.
For the blessing system.
Yes, the blessing system. We wanted to be that way to show the connection between our main character and the NPCs.
You build with all the NPCs.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
We are about to find out that that one mystery character, we found that in the room.
Okay. So you will constantly see the interactions between just two main characters, and I can tell that they are also with very different personalities, right?
They are.
Yeah.
I would say their personalities are almost to you are familiar with. Here it is. Everything you can see in the anime, and one being ambitious and doesn't care about everything, just want to be stronger, fulfill everything, protect everyone.
Yeah.
Another one being you can't do this. We need to follow the rules.
Yeah, like more cautious.
Yeah, more sensitive and everything. The one with pink hair, her sister was previously the leader for the whole group.
Okay.
And right now she just like to follow her step towards burn the lighter and to fight all the monsters. They are pretty aggressive towards the dog itself.
Okay.
But the elderlies of the protagonist apparently doesn't seem to agree with them. In the early game, you always wondering why are they just not eliminated the whole dark beast. Yeah. But there is a balance between dark and light, and we'll explain to you in the ways to come. Yeah.
Okay.
So now they are thinking their mission was to find out there's a newborn.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to find this newborn, but instead they find her.
Okay.
They mistook her as a newborn.
So actually she isn't.
She isn't.
Okay.
But they thought she's a newborn and took her back to the base.
Okay.
But the newborn was left here.
Okay.
But as the girl they found out and took back actually went with it, saying if you are mistaken me as newborn, I'll stick with this identity and do what I should.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll be a newborn.
Yeah. Yes. And the pedal system is actually right here. It's not unlocked yet.
Okay.
Yeah, but with later in the chapter 1, you'll see it.
So now we have this game is already released, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
in November. Yeah.
In November. Okay. So there will be more updates and new contents adding maybe in the future.
Yes, we actually, funny story, to my personal idea as the publisher, of course, I think this game is ready a year ago.
Okay.
And the dev team, they wanted everything to be perfection to the details.
Yeah.
So they take this game, redo it in a whole year.
Oh,
and there
oh my God.
were not a lot of the battle system, the battles weren't there. And this I'm not satisfied with my work and we need to redo it.
Yeah.
So it took a year, whole lot of budget and time and energy threw into that, is what we're seeing right now. And right now they are actually having moved on to the next project. Super ambitious. It's not a visual novel, it's a RPG, pure RPG game.
Okay.
But we are still going to have some of our dedicated developers to stick on Luxury.
Yeah.
And either bug fixes, updates, we're going to keep updating the game.
Looks like you have big plans for the future.
Yes.
Okay, so for whoever wants to know more about this game and also for the game that you just mentioned, where can the followers and supporters find you?
We have a Twitter, YouTube channel, and basically everything you think about social media is just to act with Grotesca Studios.
Grotesca Studios. Okay, please do follow them. And also, do try this very narrative full of game, and I'm sure you will love it. And thank you so much for sharing this game with me.
Thank you, Maggie.
Thank you.
It's been
hope
a
you have a
pleasure.
great day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, so for the people who are watching, we will be back in a minute, and there are more indie games to come.
军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。你也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星，这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
So far today, we have seen 3 action games, and each of them are with different features and fun. But this one definitely stands out with its beautifully made visual effect and its fascinating movement designs. So this game we are going to showcase now is called Light Clusters, and with me I have Dominic from Star Pixel Studios. Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing fine. So I'm Dominic. I'm from Star Pixel Studios.
Good. It's so good to have you here. So why don't you talk a little more about this game? What is this game about?
Right. So this game is.
Sorry. Do you mind to pull the microphone a little bit closer to your mouth?
Is this okay?
Yes, much better.
Okay.
Thank you. A little bit closer, like this.
Like this?
Yes.
Can?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So this is a non-targeting action game, anime inspired as well. So so this is based on one of the reference games is one of my old childhood games, Dragon S. So they also utilize a non-targeting system and it's also very fast-paced.
Okay.
So I wanted to replicate the feeling of fighting bosses in such an intense environment.
Intense environment. Okay. But what's the story behind, like the concept behind the game? Like for the environment, how do you design to be like this, in a natural environment? What's the time it's set?
Okay, so the world is actually set in this place that we simply call the celestial plane.
Okay.
So the characters here, like the player itself, is considered a star.
A star.
Yes.
Okay.
So they do have weapons that allow them to do special abilities.
Okay.
So in this case, our main character Citrin here has the sword called the Sparking Testimonial, and he has the ability to change forms. So if you allow me to show,
yes, sure. Let's get
over
right
here
into it.
And you can see that there's two weapon forms right at the moment.
Yes.
So depending on what skill they use, for example, when I learn the X, then I learn the X skill and I equip it here. Right? So right now I'm on the sword, right? But when I use the X skill, it will change to the X.
Oh wow!
Yes.
The fighting movement is like, oh wow!
Yes. So the ultimate will also change when it's fully charged as well.
Okay.
So the other thing is that the player can put 5 of the same skills if they wish to. So the reason for that is to give them the freedom of choice on how they want to play.
Okay.
Because I think to me that is fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
So you can switch like so for example for the other weapon, you can learn different abilities about that and then switch it between
You can
the
switch in between
axe
both.
and the sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Depending on the setup that you make up. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So why don't we just like
Do a
explore
playthrough?
a little bit more?
Alright.
Yeah, about the world.
Yep. So at the moment there is only a single boss here for the demo. So I'll run forward and it will trigger the boss right over there.
Yeah.
So the boss will run towards the player as well. In this case. So right now I'll use the buff, and this in this game there's the super armor system. As you can see, there's a white buff below the health. So
Okay.
yeah. So player do have
so
to.
you just switch to the sword.
Yeah. So I switch back to the sword. I can dodge back and all my attacks will become will remove the sword. Yes.
Oh, and then the axe. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So when I switch back the X, I'll start using X attack instead. And everything else will change accordingly. So allow me to try to get my ultimate. I'm a bit hard with this weapon actually.
So this is one of the boss in the game.
Yes, yes. It's one of the bosses, yes.
And how many bosses are there?
At the moment it's only this one. We did have some others in development as well. But I think this is one of the more polished ones for now. Yes, so some bosses will have like special mechanics, like for example, this one is when it reaches 50% health, you'll do that wide area attack. So the easy way to dodge it is to just go behind the boss itself. Yes.
The animation that you made is like really fascinating.
Thank you. Yes. Wait, let me try to get it down for my HP going down.
Okay.
So the player can also play a bit more passively as well to get their ultimate and then just break the enemy down from there.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
We can try it again.
Yeah, you
Definitely.
can. Yeah. Okay, so
but it's definitely intense, just like you said, like the boss fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
So for progression wise, right? I wanted to tie most of it to the skill tree. So in this case, you can see there are enhancement version of the original skill. So you make them stronger as well.
Yeah.
And much easier. So some of them are just like direct buffs. Like this one will recover health, for example. Yeah.
So like your experience will activate when you can upgrade this, like advance these abilities.
Sorry.
Like how your experience will activate when you can improve, like enhance these abilities.
Yeah. So for example, if I use the 4th skill, right?
Yeah.
And on the enhanced version, it will explode 3 times instead of 1. So that's and for the cyclone it has a bigger AOE. I think it's broken, but it's pretty huge.
Yeah, it is.
It is, yes. So you can see now I'm ultimate ready, right? You can use it. And you'll break the enemy.
Wow.
And that will
Amazing.
give you enough time to do more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like so dazzling. Like even just watch you fight, it's like so satisfying. Like.
Thank you. That should be enough. Yep.
How come just like you just did it in a second? Like compared with last time.
It's because of the enhancements.
So there's like a big difference after you do the enhancements. Okay, so is there like a story behind the whole game set?
Right. At the moment, we're thinking of like rewriting the story to fit the current version of the game.
Yeah.
Yes, but the initial idea was that Citrine is a star from the celestial plane, as I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
Yep, and then there are corrupted stars that are like attacking the worlds.
Okay.
So they're like fighting each other.
Right.
So,
okay.
I mean, that's like kind of the main thing that I can say, at the moment.
So what the protagonist's main goal is to somehow like beat the darkness?
Something around that line, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So for the demo part, like is there anything else you can show us from the boss fight and then the enhancement system? Yeah.
There's one more thing I can show is actually the town. It's to me, it's actually, we thought it's actually pretty funny, the town. So we decided to put some funny stuff in there. Yeah.
Okay, so this is a village?
Yeah, so there are NPCs around here. I think the most entertaining one has to be like the touching grass part. Yeah. And there's a training dummy here so players can like experiment and all that. Like maybe optimal distance for this skill, for example. All that kind of stuff, yeah. So over there's what we call the grass touching group or something. Then they all say we just like to touch grass.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all they do.
Okay.
Yeah, we did attempt to...
It's like kind of for fun.
Yeah, it's just for fun. It's a for fun thing, yeah.
Okay, so for now, how is the development process going?
Right now, we are in the middle of planning like after this event.
Okay.
So like what we're going to do next. So we're definitely going to develop the more bosses, yes. Yeah. And maybe tweak the combat system a bit more, depending on the feedback.
Okay, okay. So when can we expect this? Maybe will there be an early access soon?
We are planning to launch early access around June.
Around June
yes, around
this year?
Time. Yes.
Okay. And when will be the full version to be expected to be out?
Actually, we haven't planned out that far yet.
Okay, so depending on how the feedback you receive from
yes,
the
depending
early
on the feedback, yes.
And maybe like improvements and content, like increasing, fixing, and then there's like a full version that we can expect.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, this is really a beautiful game, and like the movement like is an RPG combined with an action game, but like I can tell like how you design the characters, the environment, and of course the bosses fight, and the fighting movements are all very fluid and beautifully designed. I really love them. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, is there anything you want to say about this game?
Wishlist on Steam.
Yeah, wishlist to Steam. And for the people who want to know more about this game in the near future, any updates, where can they find you?
You can check out our social medias, Instagram and Twitter.
Okay.
X, yes.
Okay, so just type in Star Clusters.
Yeah, just like clusters only.
Okay, like clusters.
Or on the Steam page as well, also works. Yes.
On the Steam base. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, don't forget to follow them on their social medias and to wishlist like clusters. It will be out in the near future. And thank you so much for sharing this game with me. It's really beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so for the people who are watching, there are more indie games to come, and then we will have a short break. But do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。你也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星，这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
名17岁林姓男学生于22日晚间失踪。据家人描述，男学生当天于晚餐前表示要出门一趟，没想到从此找不回。
This isn't the same city you saw last time you visited, kid. Nivalis is changing in front of our eyes. This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric night. Last time you were here, this was all a dream. Your old pal Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life. It doesn't fit me anymore. I'm leaving you a tasty little business venture. A noodle stand. Work hard and maybe one day you'll climb so high, you'll be above the rain. There's more to this city than business. Follow the rules, or break them all. Grow your own paradise in the greenhouses. Sail a boat out and cast your line into the forbidden seas. You might find more than fish. I've heard the rumors. Serial killer? Don't worry too much. I'm sure you're safe. My time is up, kid. Now get out there. The city's waiting.
军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。你也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星。这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
是一名17岁林姓男学生于22日晚间失踪。据家人描述，男学生当天于晚餐前表示要出门一趟，没想到从此悄无声息。
This isn't the same city you saw last time you visited, kid. Nivalis is changing in front of our eyes. This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric night. Last time you were here, this was all a dream. Your old pal Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life. It doesn't fit me anymore. I'm leaving you a tasty little business venture. A noodle stand. Work hard and maybe one day you'll climb so high, you'll be above the rain. There's more to this city than business. Follow the rules, or break them all. Grow your own paradise in the greenhouses. Sail a boat out and cast your line into the forbidden seas. You might find more than fish. I've heard the rumors. Serial killer? Don't worry too much. I'm sure you're safe. My time is up, kid. Now get out there. The city's waiting.
Welcome back to Indie Wavemakers. We are live at Taipei Game Show Day 2. So usually when it comes to building a mecha, you usually need to take the status into account when you pick your parts and equipment. But in this game, you can always look good while be equipped with the best or the most suitable comeback equipment. So the game we are going to showcase now is called Mass Builder. And with me, I have Zion from Vermilion Digital. So Zion, how are you?
Fine. It's a bit cold around here.
It's a bit cold, right? Compare with Thailand.
Yes.
And, yeah, it's cold in Taiwan. For Taiwanese, I think this is also like a very uncommon weather because we have been experiencing like already 3 or 4 very, very cold days. Yeah, but it's very glad to have you here. Yeah, can you start by briefly introduce yourself as well as your team?
Sorry, my name is Nonthavat Thanakiatkai or Sai from Vermilion Digital. We are a small team of 7 people working on Mass Builder. We are based in Thailand, Bangkok, and our game is Mass Builder.
Okay, so about Mass Builders, let's talk a little bit more about this game. What is this game about?
It's a game of building your dream mecha, your dream robot, or maybe your dream toy, anything, and then using it in a battle against aliens. You can have your own story in your own head to create the thing you want to create and then mix it with the game and have fun with what you just created.
Okay, so like in a very typical, like when we build a mecha in a like an action game, maybe the parts that we pick always have something to do with its abilities or like how strong it is. So normally, like the parts that looks prettier does not necessarily have the ability that we want, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not the case in this game, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you explain a little bit more on this part?
Well, we have fully separated the status from what you want to look. Each armor, there are around 28 parts you can attach onto the mass unit itself. And each part doesn't have a status at all.
Okay.
And we have a separate system where players can adjust the status they want to have with the mech.
So it's like a fully customized.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even if a player has a really bulky robot or really a strong-looking robot, it can be a glass cannon where its durability is really low and moves really fast.
Yeah. So why don't we just like get started and to check how the game works?
Okay. Let's start a new game then.
Okay. So you just mentioned that there are like 28 areas that you can pick the parts.
Yes. It's like the arms have many parts.
Yeah. It's like elbows.
Yes, and the backpack. Even the chest itself has like 3 separate parts where you can change.
Yeah. Wow, amazing. Okay, so this is the setting, the background story for the game.
Yes, and this is the default mech that you have, which will change it soon enough into something that we like.
Okay.
And as mentioned, the opening sequence is still a placeholder here.
Okay, so later on we'll be able to start to decorating our makeup?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So in this world, like what is this robot world set in?
It's
like a apocalypse.
It's post-apocalypse Earth where aliens have come and they have spread out and destroyed most of humanity.
Okay.
And we have invented a way to counterattack the aliens with these giant robots.
So it's like the weapons.
Yes, and the first thing you do is I will skip the story here, but we've had a really long story we've tried to put into the game. So we're a new company that will own a robot. So the first thing we need to do is create a name for the company.
Create a name for your company.
So let's do Indie Wavemaker then.
Yes, definitely.
All right.
Ooh, I'm going to have my own robot company.
Yes. And then here's your assistant that will say that, okay, the name is good, has a nice ring to it.
Okay. Let's get started. Okay.
And well, the first thing usually that will introduce the new players is to go into the tutorial through the mission.
Yeah.
But right now, let me show you how customizable each robot is.
Yes.
So here are all the...
Wow, that you can see on the all kinds of parts that you can choose.
So let me give you an example with the backpack.
Okay.
Okay, this is a really normal looking backpack here.
Yes.
But if you press the armor here, these are the parts that are already unlocked.
Ah.
That you don't need to pay any in-game currency or anything
Yeah.
here. And every part that are still locked can be unlocked by playing the missions in the game itself.
Okay.
And we make it really easy to unlock parts because we want to showcase the power of customization, and we
Yeah.
want each players to have their own mech.
Yeah. So about
uh,
the ton is the weight?
Yes,
The weight for each part.
yes, but it's just a flavor. So it has no status
It doesn't
at all.
actually influence how you move.
Yes.
Okay.
And even this one that looks really big,
Yeah.
and this one is really small.
Yeah, it's
they
light.
both perform the same.
Ah.
And a special part of what we want is the accessory system here.
Yeah.
Because even if you select some parts,
Yeah.
you might not like each of these backpack.
Yes.
So you can make your own through this accessory system.
So it's like to a very detailed level.
Yes, and of these, you just use the in-game credit. This one where you get from playing missions to unlock.
Ah.
So let's give an example here. Let's put
But we really get to choose like a very, very tiny parts.
yes. Let's see. Let's just pick one,
Okay.
and then the 8 accessory parts can be attached onto a single piece of armor.
Yeah.
So after selecting the model, we adjust and then we click on it,
Okay.
and now we have this thing here
Yes.
that we have just selected, and we can move it around.
Ah.
We can change its rotation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can drag into the position that the location that you like.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then let's do it like this. Now we have this kind of thing here.
Wow.
And then we can just select another part
Yeah.
and copy from part A, maybe to part B.
You don't have to do it again. Yeah.
Yeah, and then maybe align mirror from part A,
Okay.
and then we mirror it like this. Now we have two identical parts.
Wow. Impressive. Okay.
And
This is just one part. We have so many to choose
yes,
from.
we have many.
This will take like
hours.
Yeah, to build one.
Yes, and we can even paint each elements of the parts that are highlight.
Oh.
So
Cool.
in example, I select this part.
Yeah.
And this is area of accessory A, area 1, and accessory B, area 1. I can just select, maybe make it bronze, make it copper, make it gold,
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
or
Oh
make
my
it
god.
something like glow.
Okay. Wow, fascinating.
And well, after finishing the customization, maybe you don't like to.
It's like a super cooler version of Barbie, you know?
Yeah. And then if you just really don't know what you like to do, just press random.
Ah.
And there's a lot of parts that. Just,
Yeah, it picks for you.
Yes. So maybe I'll just pick this one for now.
Okay.
And it's not only armors. Weapons can also be customized in the same way.
Okay.
Let's just have a small glimpse. Like we have swords.
But does the armors also carry status? No.
No.
Okay.
Weapons also don't have status. The only thing that is that you have a different functionality
Yeah.
in how you animate, how you use the attacks.
Yeah.
So, and you can have a lot of weapons into battle.
Okay. So where actually do we adjust the status?
Here in the tuning system,
Ah, okay.
we've got 3 kind of parts, which are engine, OS, and architect, and each one will have different gears. And because we don't have them unlocked right now, usually
yeah.
it will be here.
Okay.
And each of these things doesn't have a look, but will affect the status that are over here.
Okay.
And the method to unlock is the same. You play the mission, you get credits, and you unlock it through the development tree here.
Wow. There are actually so many of them.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is for engine only, this is for the OS, and the biggest one is the architects.
So the more missions you completed, the more you unlocked.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a level progression, but through development tree.
Okay.
And you can also
Take photos for it.
Yes.
You have a gallery for it.
here. There's kind of different
Oh, wow.
backgrounds available from just
Yeah.
colors into image.
You would definitely want to capture this like of your masterpiece.
Yes. And then you can even put weapons onto its hand, change the pose
Oh my god,
and
that's
everything.
so cool.
So that's one part of the game. So
Okay.
let's try getting a mission.
Yeah. I'm already being super excited.
So for now, we'll skip the story again.
Okay.
And this is just a tutorial mission.
Mission start.
So for now, it will teach you how to move and with lock function, and now it's to jump.
Okay.
And then here you need to boost up there, so it teaches you how to boost like this.
Okay.
And this is our knife attack, and this is a sword attack.
Oh.
So everything is different. It's just like choose your own how you like to play the
Attack.
game.
Yeah. How the game play. So there are also like bosses in the game.
Yes, we have a lot of bosses in the game.
Okay.
We have even a boss rush mission where all you face are bosses and no small
Oh.
enemies. Because our players have been requesting that they want to test their skills against bosses.
Yeah.
So we made a mission for them.
Okay. Like all you can fight is bosses.
Yes.
Wow.
Wait.
And like how we like choose very detailedly on every part, and you can still see it like when
Yes.
you actually enter the game. Because
Yes.
sometimes like when you enter the game, like something gets very vague, right? But this is not the
Yes.
case. Yeah.
Because we want our players to have fun with what they built, so we try to
Yeah.
make it have them able to look at.
Yes. Like this is like what I just put on it.
Yes. So that's the tutorial mission.
Uh-huh.
And then, as you can see, after you finish the mission, you get some more credits to
So you can develop to activate, unlock new things.
Yes. Okay.
Metal plating. Okay.
I don't think we collect enough for that.
Yeah. Otherwise, it turns into the colors, right?
Yes. Okay. And that's everything of the game. You can just play more missions, come back and build more of your mech,
Yeah.
and then just play more missions and just have fun with what you create.
So the point is like having fun and to like create your ultimate dreamy mecha.
Yes.
And so far, like you already have like early access on Steam, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And so far, how is the development process going?
It's been a few years now that we've sold on early access. It's going along well, and we plan to release a full version by February next year. Hopefully.
February next year. Okay, February 2025.
Yes.
Okay, so far, what are some of the feedbacks that you have received that you think is very helpful and valuable to you?
Well, the balance of the game is advised by our players, like how they want to feel playing their mech, which is what is too strong or what is too weak.
Yeah.
Because some people just want to play, maybe use something kind of like flamethrower, but the flame parts of the mech that we provide of the weapons are too weak.
Yeah.
And then we improve it and make it feel like they are a fire god playing around.
Like more powerful.
Yes, and then most of the accessories that we are doing right now, and most of the accessories that you see in game are requested by the players. So we didn't have this much accessories before, but then players were requesting that they want to make this kind of mech. Can you add parts like tank tracks or wheels?
Then you add it.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Like I can show
So like
you.
from the feedbacks of the gamers, you can also notice something that's like the more detailed things that you can actually create.
Yes, like these parts that look like horns or fangs.
Ah.
These are parts that our players have requested, and and then we create for them.
Yeah.
And
It is also very amazing that it's somehow like you they co-developed this with you.
Yes, like these parts is really highly requested, so we made a lot, and players are happy with it, and they request more.
Okay.
Which helps us a lot.
What is this function actually?
There's no function. You just build like here, and then maybe save, and then
So where do you exactly install this?
Anywhere that you want.
Okay.
Like I can put this here, and now it
It does actually look stronger with that.
Yeah, but there's no status involved at all.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. See, now it has something kind of like
Just to
more
look
armor.
more mighty.
Yeah. Some people use it as a bracelet. Some people use it as on their feet to make like.
Oh, you can also like adjust the size.
Yes.
Okay.
So here we can adjust the scale. If we click on uniform, which means every.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, so I think this like a customization part. Would it be like the feature that you think you will be like feel most excited about this game?
Most excited is the customization part because we created this game from an app that help us paint model kits.
Okay.
And then when there were some problems with during the time, we thought, hey, let's turn that app into a game. And we think that there's a lot of people who like to create their own toy, create their own mech and everything, and use it into a kind of gameplay.
Yeah.
So, that's where it's from.
Okay, that's where the magic happens.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. And for the players or the gamers who want to maybe know more about this, like other than getting to the early access and have some feedbacks to you, where can they reach you, or where can they interact with you or join the community?
We have a Discord link available in our Steam page, and we always have a developer, usually me, sitting in there trying to answer and
to interact with the gamers.
Interact with everyone. And there's a suggestions channel. You can post there, and you can tag my name, and I'll go and read it and relay it to the team and see if it's appropriate or if it's a good idea. If not, I will tell you straight that it's not a good idea or we can't do it.
Yeah, it seems that like the community you build is really quite lively, because it seems that you get some feedbacks and then you actually make that feedbacks into something that makes the game a better version of itself. That's really amazing. Yeah, so is there anything you want to say to your supporters of this game or to whoever is more interested in playing it?
Thank you very much for all the support that you have given us throughout the years. We will try to continue to improve the game further. And if you have any events that you want to organize with game, you can contact us and we'll help you promote through our official channels.
Okay, thank you so much, and that leads us to the end of this session. And thank you so much for sharing this game with me. I definitely have a lot of fun to watching you and also being part of this building process. So also, if you like this game, please do try the early access and do follow them on their social medias and Discord. So once again, thank you so much for sharing this game with me. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity to be here as well.
Thank you. So for the people who are watching, we have more indie games to come in this afternoon, and do not go away. We'll come back in a minute.
军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。你也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星，这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
日晚间失踪。据家人描述，男学生当天于晚餐前表示要出门一趟，没想到从此悄无声息。
This isn't the same city you saw last time you visited, kid. Nivalis is changing in front of our eyes. This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric night. Last time you were here, this was all a dream. Your old pal Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life. It doesn't fit me anymore. I'm leaving you a tasty little business venture. A noodle stand. Work hard and maybe one day you'll climb so high, you'll be above the rain. There's more to this city than business. Follow the rules, or break them all. Grow your own paradise in the greenhouses. Sail a boat out and cast your line into the forbidden seas. You might find more than fish. I've heard the rumors. A serial killer? Don't worry too much. I'm sure you're safe. My time is up, kid. Now get out there. The city's waiting.
if you are a fan of tactical gameplay, Go game, and roguelite, and maybe a little taste of Japanese style, then this is definitely the game for you. The game we are going to showcase now is called Project Arno's Ark. So here with me, I have Xiaolu. You are the producer of the game.
Yes.
So you are from Postapol, right? Postapol is the team name. Okay. So we are like our main audiences are English speaking. So please feel free to say Mandarin. I will be your translator. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
So first of all, can you start by simply like introduce yourself as well as your team?
OK，大家好，我是那个制作人小鹿。那我们的游戏的部分是一个偏日系的策略战棋游戏，然后带着现今战棋游戏没有的特别要素。
Okay, so basically this is a Japanese technical game.
Yeah.
And it's with like the Go game element in it.
Yes.
Okay. But it's something different, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Can you say a little bit more about that?
那个它的游戏的部分，除了一般战棋游戏是靠攻击或是技能的部分把敌人消灭，但是我们混入了围棋的要素。就是说，你透过走位、障碍物或是召唤物把敌人包围起来，那个人就会瞬间死掉。
Oh, okay. So usually in such kind of games, we use like a very typical attacks to defeat our enemies or foes. But in this game, there's a very specific and also very special feature is that it includes the elements of the Go game.
Yes.
So we attack our enemies by surrounding them.
Yes.
So by surrounding them, we give them like a fatal kill.
Yes.
It's like a one shot kill, right?
Yeah. Even in the boss. 那个 boss 的话也会被瞬杀。
Even for boss.
Yes.
Okay. So as long as you surround them, then they are killed.
对，那甚至敌人的部分也可以对我方这么做。
So the same mechanic applies also to your enemy.
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't we just like start the game right away?
Okay.
And then let's dig a little bit into this world while we talk.
Okay.
Okay. So now the game comes with how many languages versions?
4.
So English,
Japanese,
Chinese, traditional,
还有
Chinese and simplified Chinese.
对 ，Yes.
Okay.
那剧情的部分我们就跳过，然后现在可以选择男主角或是女主角这样。
Okay, so we skip the plot, but now we choose the female or the male protagonist.
Yes.
I choose for female.
Oh, okay. So because he's cute.
Yes.
那剧情我就跳过了，让他们大家可能游玩体验这样子。
Okay, for the stories, please experience yourself.
Yeah. 那这个部分，不好意思，我跳到新手教学的部分。
Okay.
稍等我。
So can you also share a little bit more about the story behind the game?
它是就是有一个女神，她把大家关在一个实验室里面做自相残杀的游戏。
That's dark.
Yeah. 分成两派，分成两派。对。
So there is a goddess.
Yes.
Okay, the goddess. She somehow like confine a group of people.
Yes.
In something like a dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay. And then she forced them to kill each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
那在这故事最后会揭发说，为什么女生要做这件事情？这个自相残杀是有目的的。
Okay. So there is actually a purpose for the goddess to do so, to tell everyone to kill themselves. But this will only be revealed after you like dig deeper into the game, and then it will come out at the end of it.
Yes. 那这个部分就很简单，就是说我们照游戏的部分，就是正常战棋游戏啊，会移动啊，还有格子的部分可以去攻击，这样就是去做攻击这样子。
OK。
对，那刚有讲到那个围棋的特色。那一般战棋游戏的话，要打半个小时到1个小时。
但
是因为我们为了要服务围棋这个特色，我们的战场非常的小，就是5分钟就可以结束，因为战场小才比较容易围。
I see. Okay. So because the very central element of the Go game, so they made the battlefield to be a little bit more small compared with the same kind of the other game versions.
Yes.
And that is because in Go games, that is easier for you to surround your enemies.
That's right.
And each round will take about like 5 minutes, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
对，那这个就是我刚讲到最大特色。你像这只 BOSS。它有被3个围起来，然后所以我们现在只要填满最后一个空格，它就会被瞬杀。对。
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's how it works. So the black dragon, it is one of the boss. So by surrounding him with 3 blocks, like the blocks that shows red, then it can be killed instantly.
对对对，像这个就是进阶操作，就是它只有2个石头，那我们可以透过自己的部分填满这一个，然后再走过去，然后再填起来，它就会被瞬杀。对，一样的概念。
So you also need to find a way to surround it.
但是它跟一般战棋游戏是一样，它不一定只有围这个特色，它就是普攻跟技能都可以。
Yeah. You still have like the basic attack mechanics and
它只是多了一个围的特色这样。
It's like an extra and also like a very special feature of this game.
那事实上呢，那围的部分听起来很厉害，但是其实没有那么好围。那像这场就是自由战斗部分，那你可以给各位看一下，就是说，那其实它就是敌人如果是会动的话，它其实是没有那么好围的。
There's not that easy to surround them because they move, right?
对。但因为我已经玩得很熟了，所以是比较好围。像这样透过走位的方式，然后你可以就是透过想办法去策略的方式去想办法把它围起来。然后像这个差1格，然后我就把它给围起来这样子。
Okay. So that's how you kill it.
对，然后可以对。然后
So what about the wood man? The creature, what is it?
那个就是你说那个陷落的格子吗？
那个木人是什么？
木人就是我召唤出来的一个技能，用技能召唤出来。
The skill, your skill, okay. So it's like a wood.
所以跟一般战棋游戏相比，我们比较大的特色就是围嘛。那所以我们有一些技能是为了围设计的，比方说你丢石头或召唤物。那在一般的战棋游戏，它不具任何意义。但是在我们的游戏会变成很强力的攻略要素。
So because there is this special feature of surrounding, so like some of the basic skills like throwing stuff or to summon some objects or creatures in other games might be quite common or doesn't even mean anything, but it becomes quite powerful in this pattern because that helps you to surround your enemies.
没错。然后像这个部分的话，因为就有加入我们现在受欢迎的 roguelike 特色，就是说玩家可以自由去选择这个角色的技能。然后去选择自己喜欢的路线。
You get to choose your own skill, which will lead to like different story development, right?
所以像这个部分就是可以而且可以自己去点选自己喜欢角色的能力，比方说强化的数值这样子。
I see.
对，装自己喜欢的能力，这都是自由的。我们希望透过自由养成角色，让玩家得到回馈感跟成就感。
So you can freely develop your characters in the way you want. So it like goes in the way that you want it to be, and at the same time, like it gives you a sense of achievement, right?
Yes. 那我们现在就是开始进入这样子各式各样的战斗这样子。
Okay. Let's see more kinds of battle modes.
对。那刚刚讲到一个围的特色嘛，对不对？那刚刚是一个人的围，但是各位可以看到，就是其实我们不装个技能，忘记装。然后其实呢，这个游戏呢，就是其实是很多个人也可以把它围起来，只要条件得宜。因为在围棋的概念里面，在角落是比较容易围的。
Yeah, I see. I also learned about Go Game when I was a kid. I know it's easier to attack like from the corner because you already have 2 sides being blocked, right?
对，比方说像这3个角色一样，他们就只要再填满这一格就可以把他们。对。
You only need to fill 3 blocks, right?
对，3 blocks。所以我们现在就试着去把这3个填满。那这就是我们游戏最大的特色。那像刚刚讲，这个是我们的大招动画，也有加速过，然后这个陷落地板也可以当做围的棋子之一。
So you cause the floor to sink, right?
Yeah.
Use certain skills.
Yeah. 所以像现在这个填满了，这个是陷落的地板，然后这个是石头，那现在只差这一格。那我们把这一格填满起来，3个也会被瞬杀。Like this.
But what about like when does your enemies take their move?
因为因为它是新手教学，所以它
tutorial，
对，所以它不会动，就是给玩家试试看，因为现在还在很初阶的部分。
OK，
对，然后在这个部分就是每一关除了正常通关之外，还有一个挑战的目标。
OK，
挑战的目标，对。
So each round will have like a challenging goal that you need to achieve.
会拿到更高昂的奖励。
You will have better reward.
Yeah 。那所以这个部分的话，那像刚刚讲就是展示围的部分，那其实就刚刚有讲，就是可以也是有正常的普攻或是技能的部分。对。那给各位展示的部分，像是类似这样，就是说每一个角色他们都有自己专属的技能。
Every character has their own skill.
Yeah， 就是他们自己的特色。
OK。
特色，对。
So for example. can you demonstrate?
For this， 对啊，像这个角色，这个弓箭手，就是说他杀死的敌人周遭会受到，以他杀死敌人为中心，周遭敌人会跟着受到伤害。
So for example, for the archer, when he attacks someone,
Yes.
这个角色要死掉吗？
不要，要死掉。
要死掉。Okay. So as long as the object she attacks dies, the characters or the object or your enemies around this opponent will also get affected, right?
Like this.
They all die.
Yeah, 对 ，they all die. 对。
Okay.
所以他就是透过普通的方式、普攻的方式或是技能的方式是可以消灭敌人。
So you don't necessarily need to utilize the surrounding technique. You can also use the very special skill that is belonging to the character.
Yeah. 那就像我刚讲，那因为我们战场很小，一场很短嘛，对不对？所以我们的是打所谓的连续战斗，就是说你第一场战斗消耗的 HP 跟技能次数，下一场是不会恢复的。
So because each round is relatively short for about 5 minutes, so the XP that you lost in this round will not be resumed in the next one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a serial combat.
Yes. 那就像现在这样，就是说，像我刚刚讲过罗莱特色，就是你可以选择你想要什么路线。比方说，你刚刚有耗损，你想要补血就走左边的路线。那如果你想要继续挑战，就走右边的路线。
If you want to heal, you choose the path in the left.
Yeah.
You want to continue the battle, then choose the right.
Yeah. 那就可以看到，就是那像右边的部分的话，那就是会比较好嘛，因为你又挑战因为比较难，所以后面就有宝箱可以拿。
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because if you continue the battling, then the price will be better, right?
Yeah. 那像这个部分也是，就是说啊，你可以去选洛莱特色，就是你可以选择在这个战里面，比方说你要强化攻击力啊，还是你的移动力啊，或者是什么的部分。
Yeah, to reinforce like a certain aspect of your battle.
那像我们的部分还有就是搭配了这个特色，我们还有搭配了剧情的部分，剧情有丰富的剧情。
With stories.
Yeah. 那玩家可以去自由去选择你想要走的路线。
So I just noticed that it says like the soldier of Ren, but like are we belong to this camp?
Yes.
Okay. So there are 2 camps, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because there are 2 parties killing each other.
东跟西啊，有点类似东跟西边。
Like east and west.
西边的种族有点像是半人半兽，就会像主角之前你有看到一个可爱的那个兽儿，就像精灵啊、吸血鬼啊、龙啊那些。
This is for the Ren party? Or the other one?
The other one.
The other one. Okay, so the other one, they are all like the elves, like maybe Wolverine.
Yeah, 吸血鬼啊。
Like vampires.
Yeah.
So for us, we are human.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 2 parties.
对 ，2 parties。那这是我们的美术，就是过场时间。
It's really cute.
Yeah.
I like that.
对。然后你讲样子这样子。
So as you play, there's like still stories developing, so you can like actually see the worldview of this whole game, right?
Yeah, that's right. 而且你也可以透过不同的路线去收集你喜欢的角色。
So by choosing different, how we say, like different routes, you can meet different characters.
Yes.
You can also make them your team members.
Yes.
Perfect.
我们最多有10个角色可以加入。
So there is like at most 10 characters.
Yeah, 10 characters.
10 characters to become your team members.
对，那像这个就是我刚刚讲，这就是精灵。
The elf.
我们主角的这就是你选的主角这样。
换？
换，有没有预设的名字？那他可以自由取名。
Yeah. You can name your own name.
对。那像这部分也是一样，就是你可以继续选择你想要的路线这样子。Yeah, that's right. 然后我们接着就是继续可以给各位体会战斗的部分，然后然后还有宝箱的部分再给各位展示。对。
So we continue with the battling, and then we can reach the treasure box.
对，因为这个比较难。然后我们有设计一些有趣的机关。
The Wolverine, I saw that.
那这个机关是中立的，就是说我方跟敌方都可以打。
So it's like a neutralize.
Yes.
Yeah.
那这个东西呢，就是说谁打到最后一下，有点像抢棋子的概念。谁打到最后一下，另外一方就会受到惩罚。
So it's like it's a neutral stuff, but whoever gives the last strike,
yes.
The other party will receive harm, right?
对。那像现在这个比较特别，因为我们这个机关就是打坏了之后，敌人就会有随机2个被天罚给打死这样子。
Wait, what is that? 天罚
就是 God Strike.
God Strike. Cool name.
对。
Strike from above.
对。那 敌方打死这个的话，也是我们两个会降下天罚这样子。
啊，
对，那可是我刚刚讲到，就我们的游戏是为了这个围棋的概念服务的，所以你打死他之后会有一个效果，就把敌人2个劈死。但是我可以试给各位看。
OK，
这样子。
Let's see the demonstration.
This.
Oh.
Yes.
So because you hit the last strike.
Yeah.
So the Wolverine died.
Yeah. 但是你刚刚看到3个里面有2个死掉的。
Yeah, that's right.
但是我们重启一下战斗给各位看一下。
OK。
就是因为我刚讲到我们是为了围而服务的，所以这个概念设计，所以刚是普通打死，但是如果你用围的方式把这个机关打死，那它这个机关的效果就会升级。就变得更厉害。
So if you use a basic attack, then it just stay what we see, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But now, Xiaolu is going to show us like if you use the surrounding way, then its attacking effect will be like a more stronger, right?
Yeah. You can see that.
Okay, let's see it. So now what you're going to do is to surround the thing.
That. You see that everyone will die.
Wow! Like just in a minute. Everyone was killed. Okay, but not everyone is surrounded by the things that you do, right?
Yeah.
So you just only need to surround like the sparkling thing.
Yeah.
To kill everyone.
Yeah. 那而且特别是说，如果是敌方做这件事情，就换你自己被全灭。
Oh yeah, that's like the vice versa thing.
对。
So if it's your enemy who does that, then all your team members will die.
对，我看能不能赌到钱啊？不行，那就算了。
Okay. So we can now open the treasure box.
Yeah. 有技能，然后有装备，有道具。
Yeah.
然后我们有设计了赌博的概念。
Okay.
比方说，你现在拿到一个包具是什么能力都没有的。
Yes.
那你要不要拿下，或者是你要挑战下一个
？So what happened if I take it? Because it's an ordinary armor, right?
你是100%拿到。
哦。
但是如果你挑战下一个，它有60%会进化的更好啊。如果剩下40%就是会爆掉。
Okay. So if I take the ordinary armor, then I take it. But if I ask next rate, it's next rate 60% will be a better stuff.
That's better.
Because okay, excellent armors. You are a lucky person.
But 还可以，但现在变30%。
So it might become superior.
Yeah, we can try.
Okay.
We can try. Oh.
Wow.
That is the perfect.
Because you are a developer.
No.
Okay, so perfect shoes. Okay.
Yeah. That is the perfect shoes.
So with each round, the percentage for it to become better will decrease.
Yeah.
But you will get better stuff.
Yeah. 但如果失败的话就会消失，你就
If
什
you
么都拿不
fail,
到。
you get nothing.
Yeah, you get nothing.
So it's like a 40% of chance at the second round, and then 70% of second round you will get nothing.
Yeah. 那
Yeah.
这个就是像我刚刚讲的这个故事剧情的选择。
Okay.
比方说，现在你们发现一个很重要的房间，
Yeah.
你要选择闯进去，还是不要闯进去，绕道而行。
It's all your own choice.
Yeah, it's your
So
own.
say if you encounter a room, you can decide whether you want to go inside.
Yeah.
So going inside or choose not to go and choose another path will lead you to like totally different development.
Yeah. 那我们适合闯进去，然后就会看到敌方的王。
Oh my God! Quartz. What is quartz?
Last boss. 它是一个宝石的名字。
Okay. A kind of gem, right?
Yeah. 然后它这个名字是因为他们其实这跟他们真实身份有关系，但是我没有办法这样讲，会爆。
No spoiler. No spoiler.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is something you need to discover yourself. Why they are called quartz?
对。
So this is the boss of the enemy.
在某方面是 last boss。
Last boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
那所以像这一关的部分的话，就是我们。 它的胜利条件以往都是把敌人全灭，那这一关条件是撑过4回合。
Because it's too strong.
It's too strong.
Yeah.
可是，在正常的战棋游戏里面，我们不可能打死它。
Yeah.
但是在我们的游戏里面是可以的，因为只要围起来就好了。
All right.
你想办法围死它，因为像它的素质 is very strong.
Yes.
所以 you cannot back her.
Yes.
所以你可是透过围杀的方式，你其实是可以处理它的。
So maybe like because Cross is like the final boss of this game. So typically there's no way that you can beat her like at this level, right?
Yeah.
But in this game, because we have the surrounding technique, so you can actually like use some technique to surround her and kills her.
Yeah， 那我们给各位看一下，就是比方说敌人强力的招式这样子。
OK。
对，然后顺便解释一下，就是像我们在游戏里面，其实在战场部分都有请日本的声优去进行配音，这样每个角色的配音。对啊，然后可以给各位看一下各位的技能这样。对啊。就非常的厉害。
That is fancy.
对 ，That's fancy. 对，就是这样。
Yeah, very very beautiful.
对，然后继续加速的。对，所以这个游戏的部分就是你可以透过适当策略，其实是你可以以弱胜强的。以弱胜强，比方说我现在可以试着设陷阱去把它围起来，这样子。对。
Okay, so this game is actually about strategies and techniques, how you use your, you can use your basic skill, but at the same time you can use the very special technique of the surrounding thing to kill your enemy.
Yeah, like this.
And then the boss is gone. Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay, so about this game, like you have been demonstrating the surrounding technique and also mentioning about the story, very like abundant of characters that you can interact with. So what would you say is the feature that you feel most excited about this game?
我们说未来的规划嘛，
就是你觉得这个游戏，你觉得最有特色，你觉得最特别的地方，
就是像刚刚讲到的围杀的部分，因为我们改善了就是传统战棋一场过久的缺点。
哦，
然后第二就是我们透过这种简单的方式让大家好理解的同时，你其实在战略游戏上的考量会多一个，比方说走位上，甚至敌方之后也会设计一些角色去围你这样子。对，所以你可以透过这种方式去以弱胜强，或者挑战更难的关卡。
So I think the main point is that aside from the surrounding technique that you just said, because like usually this kind of game it takes longer for one round, but you improve that and make it shorter to be around 5 minutes, and at the same time, it doesn't matter whether if your characters is weaker than the opponents. You can still use your strategies and your skills to beat the stronger enemies than you, right? Yeah. So when can we expect this game to be out? When? 它什么时候会
？3月底。
3月底吗？
Yeah.
Okay, so at late March, you will be seeing this game becoming a reality, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now is there any like a early access version?
我们2月会上新品节。
2月会上什么？
新品节，Steam的新品节。
Steam 新品节。Okay. So in February, it will be on Steam, and remember to wishlist it.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. So for the followers and audiences who want to know more about this game and also about your company, is there any like a social media account or website they can follow?
Yeah. 那我们这4天就是我们那个台北电玩展这4天，我们都有开线上限时的试玩版，那大家可以趁这4天去玩这样子。
Okay, so the demo is now open for everyone to play during the Taipei Game Show from yesterday to Sunday, 28th.
Yes.
So you can grab this opportunity to play the demo online and to actually feel the magic of this game.
Yeah,
okay.
This is my CG.
Okay, and do you have any like a social media account for the company for everyone to know more updates about this game? 就是比如说 IG 啊，或者是脸书，或者是官网。
我们有粉丝专业啦，然后我们也有推特，对，然后就导那个 Percival 就可以找得到。
Percival, so you have Twitter and fan page on Facebook.
Yeah.
Facebook page and Twitter. So please type Percival, PHOSEPO, then you can find them. So thank you so much, Dede, for sharing this game with me. I really had a great time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
For the people who are watching, this will be the end for this session, but we have more to come later after this. So do not go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute.
军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。你也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星。这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
岁林姓男学生于22日晚间失踪。据家人描述，男学生当天于晚餐前表示要出门一趟，没想到从此找。
Memories can be a blessing, but at the same time, it can be a haunting curse. There's no way that I can summarize this game in a few words because you need to and you get to experience the whole story from multiple perspectives. And the game we are going to showcase now is called Empty Wishes. So here with me, I have Shu Xuan.
Yes.
He's the producer of the game and
yes.
from Puff Hook, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So can you please start by simply introduce yourself and also about Puff Hook?
Oh, sure. I am Chance, and I'm the game producer of we call Empty Wishes. And our game is it's a story-driven game combining visual novel and puzzle solving and suspenseful style. So you could play many kind of characters to to experience their lives and our story is about someday a brother named Tommy, just disappeared. So his sister Yoni she want to find out the truth of his disappearance. So he used a toy handset to enter a mysterious
toy phone set?
Yes.
Okay.
To enter a gallery, and the gallery have there are so many drawings in the galleries, and it's made of from their memories.
Okay, I'm getting more and more curious because you mentioned a lot of things that I cannot like actually visualize now, like the galleries, the phone toy. What is that? So why don't we just get right started, and then you can say more about this like suspense game for me.
So let's start now.
Okay. So you said it's a story-based game and about a missing boy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the missing boy is named Tommy.
Yes.
Tommy. Okay, and so now we don't know where he is, and his sister Yoni, right?
Yes.
Yoni wants to, of course, fight his brother, but at the same time uncovering the truth for his disappearance.
Yes.
Okay.
And at the beginning, we can see a mysterious girl, and he used a handset to talk to someone.
Yeah, it's a toy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Is anyone here?
And no one answers. Oh, this is Tommy.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay. Tommy, is that you? Hello.
Oh my God.
So you can see our game is based on pixel art style.
Pixel art.
And 2D side scrolling.
So now we don't know who this girl is, but through the phone he connects with Tommy.
Yes.
Okay. The circle is all set.
Yes. So this girl want to find out
where are we now?
It's a mysterious space. You can see the whole truth after in the following chapters.
Okay.
So she pick up the idols.
Okay.
And this girl wants to recover a ritual she ever did.
Oh right, they are like candles and like a magic pattern on the floor.
But for now we don't know
what is that.
Yes. Okay. Wow.
So okay.
It didn't work.
It didn't work?
Yes.
Yeah.
So she wants to check the idols.
Okay.
And she find out the spell is gone. Oh, so
for the pattern.
Yes. So now
he has what is your wish, and you choose
to change stars.
To change stars.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my God.
Oh.
So this is where the game really begins.
Yes, and the sentence is at the beginning is also regarding our core concept. It's about unrealizable wishes.
Okay. So the core concept of the game, like the message you want to convey is.
And it's one wish that maybe may not come true.
Okay, so your wishes may or may not come true.
Yes. And they have again is like they use toy handset to talk to other between sibling.
Between Tommy and Uni.
Tommy and Uni, yes.
Okay. So this is like a birthday party for Tommy?
Yes,
Yeah.
and
He's turning 15.
and Tommy is Tommy center, and he is the one just disappeared.
Ah, yeah, I see. The brother, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the one next to her is the mother,
Yes.
and then maybe friends and classmates,
Yes.
and then he just disappeared.
Yes.
Okay. So what you mentioned about the game, you said you need to experience different characters. How does that really happen?
Oh, you will see. Every time we will see their drawings in a gallery, and we will call a number and enter their portraits.
And enter their portraits.
They enter their portrait
okay.
to see their past. And so our player will play their character to experience their
past they have walked
their
with.
past memories.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, we know who this girl is now. She's
yes.
Phoebe. Okay.
She's Phoebe. Yes. So she needs to find out a lighter
Okay.
to light out the
Lighter.
candle.
Why is there blood everywhere?
It's scary.
Okay.
Oh, it's kind of warm now.
Oh, so the phone is ringing? Oh no.
Oh.
So she heard her own voice?
Yes.
Okay.
It's weird.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, so a little bit translation for what is on the wall. It says, "Why don't you come back?"
Yes.
Something like, "I know you knew," or something like that.
Oh, where are you?
Yeah, where are you? Yoni. Okay.
Yoni, I wish.
What
I
is-
wish.
Yeah, the characters are all like mixed together.
Yes.
You did it on purpose,
Yeah.
right?
Yes,
Yeah,
on
yeah.
purpose.
Okay. But Yuni is not disappeared, right? Okay.
Please just come back. I wish
I wish that I
that
could.
I could
Disappeared. Okay, so.
So, so they enter a mysterious space
This
named
is the gallery.
the gallery.
Okay,
Yes.
the gallery. So the film is like a medium
Yes.
where you travel from real world.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can use it to enter different kind of timeline.
You can use it to like jump between different timelines.
Yes.
Why Uni looks so tired? Something happened to her, right?
She even have cut her hair.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, so now that you have entered the gallery, you will need to like collect the memories and experience what happened in the past. But these stories all have something to do with Tommy.
Yes. If you know all of them's
Relationships.
and their wishes, you will know why Tommy disappeared.
Okay. This kind of game will really like make me want to go on and on and on because I just like can't help but want to know what is happening to who. And yeah, this is the Uni.
Yoni.
Okay, and the portrait.
Yes. Yes.
So now we can enter to her memory?
Now, for now, we can enter.
Okay.
But we have to find out a number and to use the handset to
dial the number?
Yes.
Ah.
So that we can enter his memory.
Okay. So to enter the portraits, you need like a set of numbers, and then you need to dial it on the toy phone.
Yes, just like here.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like a
We
0150
gotta know the yes.
9002. Okay.
So we
The
have
digits.
we have the string of number.
Yes.
So we can use the number to dial to somebody.
Okay. Not necessarily to the mom, right? We don't know. We'll find out.
We will find out soon.
Okay.
So it's 0, 1, 5.
Do you need to memorize digit?
Yes. 0, 0, 2.
Okay.
Oh, you can hear some music.
Music coming from the phone.
This music. Oh, it's about
A
mom.
song that mom taught them when they were kids.
Yes, so we can see. We can see. Her mom just
Pick up the phone. Oh my
Yes.
god.
so we can enter her
The world in the
portrait.
painting.
Yes.
Right. Well, I really like this technique, like how you connect characters to help you develop the stories. Yeah, it is really something very special. Earth San Huang,
So
this is
lit-
the mom?
Yes, so this chapter, the story of this chapter will be regarding in the her mom.
Yeah,
Earth
about
San.
mother. Okay.
Yes.
So the people in the memories will be black and white, like this?
Yes.
Okay.
It will be just like Ghost, but it was more like past images.
Past images. This is also like a way for you to like, distinguish it from the gallery world
Yes, yes.
and in the real world. So now you have this demo is on Steam, right?
Yes, we have Steam page now, so you can download the demo on our Steam page.
Okay. And when is this game expected to be released?
We will release the full version this year, but we will release
The exact date is to be discussed.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So
But you will see the game this year.
somewhere this year.
Yes.
Okay. So remember to wishlist is now.
Yes.
So speaking of the core concept you just mentioned about wishes, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So what's the message that you want to convey to the gamers about wishes?
We believe everybody has a kind of some wishes, but they may not come true. So it's a story about about these wishes. So we may help player want to face their wishes deeply.
Okay.
And know how to face love.
How to deal with them, how to address them. So like somehow you have some, say, you can say wishes or like desires, the thing that you want to accomplish, but they are not necessarily completed. So somehow they might become your fear or something that you cannot let go. So like the core concept of this game is to like somehow through playing the game to help them realize like maybe they can also face what they haven't completed, but that's okay, right?
Just like some people may not face their family or their parents just passed away. So it's kind of some kind of unrealizable wishes. So we cannot call them back.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like, though there's nothing we can do about that, but like in reality, there's something else we can do, right?
Or just like the beginning, we can see some wishes, just like actually I think maybe somebody want to become other.
Right. Somebody wants to become the others. That's right.
But finally they will find themselves. They just can't.
Yeah, of course, because you are who you are, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you will never become someone else. Yeah.
Yes. You may not change your stars or other stars.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And one of our features in this game is just like this thing. The hallway or apartment it's based on Taiwan. So Taiwanese people or Taiwanese students see this thing will be
they will feel very familiar, right?
Yeah,
because it's based in Taiwan. Yeah, I think there's the door sign.
Yes.
Yeah, and the trillion, right?
Yes.
So for the followers who want to know about the game, like when is the exact date when it will be released, or any news about this game, where can they find you or follow you?
Oh, we have Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter.
Okay, so typing empty wishes or
you can search or recall empty wishes.
Okay, recall empty wishes. Okay. So this like we are going to coming to the end of this session, and also thank you very much for sharing this game with me. I certainly will want to know more about each characters, how they develop, how they interact, and most importantly, why the boy disappears. So we look forward to know the final ending, and hopefully we can see that this year, right? Okay, so do follow them on their social medias, and thank you again for sharing this game with me. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Okay, so after this, we have more indie games to come. So do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a second.
军斗牌是一款虚实整合的卡牌游戏，它的玩法简单丰富，1分钟就能学会，10分钟就能体验一场刺激有趣的对决。您也可以选择结合 APP， 让你与对手的交锋成为史诗故事的一部分。在这里，你将遇见精心设计的英雄，每个人都有自己的故事。你将探索神秘而丰富的奥拉星，这是一个迷雾笼罩，借由光与罪开拓土地的世界。你也可以发挥无限创意，利用游戏编辑器打造属于自己的故事还有游戏。经过10年的不懈努力，我们终于登上啧啧募资。为了打造崭新丰富的游戏体验，还需要您的大力支持。在您的参与下，军斗牌将拥有完整的音乐、配音、APP 体验，甚至线上游玩，让这游戏拥有无限发展的未来。现在加入我们，只要490，您将拥有精美的实体卡牌、史诗互动系统以及游戏编辑器。还等什么？让我们奥拉星见！
生于22日晚间失踪，据家人描述，男学生当天于晚餐前表示要出门一趟，没想到从此小无。
Sometimes you think a game is simple and easy, but actually there are infinite possibilities that lie within. And this game will certainly amaze you with its 7 and 7 only slots. So the game we are going to showcase now is called RP7. And with me I have Sun Park from Turtle Cream with his super cool controller. Can you show us the controller? Yay! Okay, so before we start, can you quickly introduce yourself and Turtle Cream?
So my name is Sun Park. I'm a creative director of our indie studio Turtle Cream. Turtle Cream is based in Seoul, South Korea, and we are always make a kind of unconventional fun games.
Awesome, awesome. And about this game, yes, all I can see on the trailer is 7 slots.
Yes.
So what are the magic about them?
So RP7 is a mixing of RPG and number 7. So simply the RPG game with 7 slots.
Okay, RPG game with 7 slots.
Yes.
Okay, so how does it work? Can you show us now?
Okay.
Okay.
So this is a tutorial.
Yes.
So
what you're doing on your controller now actually like correspond to the keyboard, right?
Yes, right.
Okay.
So first we need to make them all 7.
Make them all 7.
And then here we go.
Okay.
So the main character is Frog Knight.
Frog Knight.
Yeah.
Cute.
So that knight's frog is missing in a weird dungeon.
Sad. So we
Yeah.
need to find it.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you see a little froggy? And he said yes.
Okay.
So
You need to follow him.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the 7-7 turns into question marks.
Yeah. So this
Okay.
time
You start by only having 1 life.
yeah.
Okay.
So your character will move automatically.
Okay.
So the only thing player can do is like setting up
The
the
slot.
future move path.
Ah.
Yeah.
But you don't know what you will get
Yeah,
from
it's
each slot?
completely random.
Okay. So some of the tools will give you lives. Okay.
So there is a potion and shield.
Yeah.
And that white reds are the monster. Yeah, of course this is an RPG game, so we need monster.
Yes. Okay, shields,
Heart.
potion. And then you'll lose your shields.
Yep. So the basic idea of the game is like refining RPG genre
Yeah.
in 7 slots.
Yeah. So basically, we are on our journey, but this journey is like a path on the 7 slots.
Yes.
Here and back.
And also Monster Battle gives some money, as you see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that means I can open the chest.
You can open
with,
the chest.
Yeah, 70 gold.
Okay. Right. Okay. And then we can open it.
Yep.
We get
And then there's the cool stops, heavy shield,
heavy shield.
and atropine.
Atropine.
I'll choose this one.
Okay. Choose the shield.
Yeah.
One less physical damage from monsters. So
Yep.
good one.
So
So you will always have to, like the protagonist will wait for you to change the slot, or it just move automatically.
it's moved automatically.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I don't have enough gold,
Yeah.
which means I need to fight with monster or
Yes.
gather gold from coins.
Okay.
And of course, there's a mimic.
Okay.
And when you feel comfortable with those
The mechanic.
slot,
Yeah.
you can run.
You can speed up.
Yeah. And you can toggle. Yeah.
Okay.
Mimic again.
Uh-huh.
So the player needs to fight and recover themselves till the end of the stage. So there's a boss battle.
Spider web. Okay.
Spider web.
What's
Yeah, I
it
like
blocker?
spider web.
Spider web. What does it do? Pierce
So,
missile, interrupt
yeah, there's
your
a spider
movement.
web.
Okay. Let's see.
So I can have one more time.
Ah.
Yes. It's very useful.
Yeah, very useful tool.
Alchemy red.
Okay. So now you enter a lab.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a
Downgrade potion
deal.
for 70 gold.
Downgrade.
It appears frequently.
I don't actually want it, but
Okay.
I can show you.
Okay, yeah, I want to see it.
So the monsters are also random generated for
Yeah.
every single gameplay session.
Okay. Do they always harm you for 2 shields or not necessary?
So oh yeah, there is small potion
Ah.
over there and releasing the bomb. And these skulls are buffing each other. See?
Yeah.
So I should cut them. Yeah, when they made a group,
Yeah.
I should cut them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, there's will be explosion.
No, they are raise their damage.
Oh, okay. The
So
damage
that
will
the
increase.
diamond size.
Oh, yeah. I saw
Yeah.
that. 3.
And then I need to choose
Heavy
more
shield,
powerful
big heavy
or
shield.
broad effect.
What do you think?
I choose broad
Okay.
effect.
Okay. Oh, I see.
So there's a progress bar in the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, you will know where you are to the boss.
Yes.
Okay. Can't wait to meet the boss.
Blood pack.
Blood pack.
There are so many mimics.
Yeah, and that, like, oh my god. So you have to like stop them, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise. Okay. Save.
Right.
Okay. Almost there. Or
And this mummy
yeah, the
need
mummy.
to fight twice. Yeah, so
so cute with that.
yeah.
You need to. Oh, okay. Open.
Right.
What do we got?
Automatic shields or
Restores or
ham hands.
hands. I think the other one's better, right?
I like shields.
Yeah.
Alchemist again?
Huh.
Downgrade and upgrade. Okay. But no money.
Yeah, normally.
No money, so no.
Yeah, no more need, so.
Okay, I
Oh,
think.
that leads us to the boss, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So every boss have also their own skill
Okay.
related with 7 slots.
And while
my
you
God.
play the boss, you still need to control the slots.
Yeah, so wizard
Wizard, the boss
make
of
some
this is the
spikes
wizard.
like this. I can spin this
Oh,
slot.
what's this? What's that? Okay.
And then run away.
Huh.
And then again. Oh, no.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay. Safe.
Okay. And he runs away again. Oh, so he changes that to all the
Yes.
vines. And you need to switch it in time.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Hit it.
Yay.
Okay, and what about for the pink heart?
Pink card?
Yeah, is that an extra life that you get?
Oh, yes. Because I have blood pack.
Ah, right.
Yeah, boss reward.
So
And
what's
then-
the, yeah. So I'm
it-
just curious about like the designing concept of this. Like why do you choose to develop it based on this 7 slot thing?
Okay, so yeah, at first I really want to make a kind of weird game. So the first concept was like a game which is not looks like game playing
Okay.
while player
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
that game.
Yeah.
So the keyboard Z, X, C, V, B, and M is
Yeah.
on the single line
Yeah,
on the
that's right.
keyboard. So
That's
if
right.
someone watch the game playing, it looks like typing.
Ah.
So
But at the same time, it's like a super instinct, right? Yeah.
so that was the first concept, and then I got inspired a lot from the slot machine. So that's why I make a kind of 7 slots.
Okay. So like whenever you play this like in an office or something, no one will find out you are playing a game actually.
Yeah. So after beating boss, you need to sacrifice one of your items to go
Okay.
downstairs.
Okay.
So okay, I think I don't need it.
Okay. So then we enter to the next level.
Yes.
Okay. Now you can head down.
Then shop.
Ah, new one.
It's very lucky. So welcome is 7 letters. Victory is 7 letters.
Yes.
And warning is 7 letters.
That is like a beautiful coincidence.
Yes, right.
You found out this after you decided number 7 or you found out it afterwards?
Yeah, so actually the first version was RP6 because the shape of number 6 looks like alphabet G, so RPG.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, G, that's right.
Yeah, but after we added one more slot because 7 have center
Yeah.
and it looks more beautiful. So
right.
and then we changed it, the name to RP7. And then I found that the Chinese pronunciation 7 is Qi.
Yes.
So RPG is like RPG.
Yes. Oh my god. So many coincidences.
Yes, right. We are really lucky.
RPG. That's right. I didn't notice that until you mentioned it. Such a good point.
Yeah. So there is a Tesla coil over there.
Yeah. What's that?
It charges
Okay.
whenever I get chilled.
You can charge it.
Yeah, and then after charging, it attacks me.
Okay.
So you need to think about
How to
you
make
are
it
okay
disappear.
to
How
get chilled or not. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so after third charging,
You will get a
it
strike.
will attack me. Yeah. So through the gameplay, there are a lot of unique skilled monsters like ninja. Yep.
Cute.
And then Tesla
Invincible
coil.
for the next 6 move. Wow.
Yeah.
Star is a good one.
Yes.
Okay, and the countdown disappears.
This thorn
Yeah, what's
bush
that?
is very. It's growing, and it hurt me.
Yes.
So, player shouldn't roll that slot, which have the thorn.
Okay, okay.
And then this is Mimic Killer, so I got this.
Okay. Mimics.
And then to break the wall, yeah, multiple.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
There are actually like limitless things can happen in these 7 slots.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how many bosses are there in the game?
So currently in this demo, we have about 10 bosses.
Already 10?
Yeah, which is generated also randomly.
Uh-huh.
And then
So
this
you
is-
will not necessarily face the boss that we face in the level 1?
Yep.
Okay. And how do you expect the full version to be different from, like, or to develop the things that's different
Oh yeah,
from the demo?
so maybe the full version have 7 playable levels.
Okay.
7 playable characters.
Uh-huh.
And a lot
More
of 7.
sevens.
Yeah. Yeah, actually we are thinking about release the all access version on summer.
Okay.
Maybe July. Yeah, hopefully July 7.
Good one.
Yeah.
Good one. Maybe on Sunday too.
Yeah. Actually, July 7,
July 7.
2024 is Sunday.
Oh my God! Do not believe that. I don't believe that you have already checked that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I pretty want like to know what the next boss look like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then I run.
Okay. Does rain cause anything to you? No.
And also raise your speed.
Ah.
Yeah, it's slippery, rainy.
Right. Very logical.
So now we can see the castle there.
Yes. Almost there.
I like this one. So
Okay.
the magician. So for 100 gold, it
You
can
can-
change everything.
Oh.
Every
Do you want to?
items. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? Okay.
Do you get better stuff?
So wooden shields.
Wooden swords.
And like, yeah.
Wooden bow.
I can take range attack. I can evade.
Oh, invisible claw.
Yeah, still hard. It's
Still hard.
It's very unique, but it's very hard to use because I need to fight 10 battles
Yeah,
in a
to
single
win this
row.
max
Yeah.
heart.
And this one is really good for running.
Ah, invisible barrier for 15 steps. Okay.
And then good for boss battle. So I'm happy,
Good.
right?
Okay.
And run again.
So you wear the helmet now.
Yep.
Ah, there's the counts.
Yes.
The countdowns.
Okay, Flank Knight helmet.
Okay.
So I have yes. There's a range attack.
Okay.
Yeah, range
So basically,
attack.
the
Okay.
tower just stays there during this whole level thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I think
Oh, but now you're going to face the boss.
Golem.
Whoa. Oh my God. This is huge.
Right after recovering.
Okay. So at different levels, like though the bosses they appear randomly, but
Yes.
the how strange they are depends on which levels you are, right? Okay.
Yeah, you break everything.
Yes, it is. Oh my God.
No. No, I'll die.
Oh my God. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, but a good one. I really like this game. So Yeah, so just like you said, July this year is when we can expect this game to be out.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So for now, is there any like the social media or fan page that our supporters or followers can know more about this game?
Yeah, so we have a Steam page, so
Okay.
you can add your wish list, and then we have a Twitter and Facebook account
Okay.
at Turtle Cream, which
Okay.
is really weird name, I know. Yeah.
It's a cute name. It's a cute name.
Yeah.
So enter Turtle Cream. Follow them. Do follow them on Twitter, and then wishlist this game. This RP7.
Yes.
RPG. I see it now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are coming to the end of this session, and thank you so much for sharing this really fun and cute game with me. I look forward to seeing it out. I'll definitely play it. Yes, and also thank you for bringing this super cool controller. Yay! Okay, so thank you so much for sharing this
Thank you
with
very
us.
much.
Thank you. Okay, so everyone, this comes to the end of this session, and we still have one game to go for today's session. So do not go anywhere. We'll come back in a minute.